20 minutes later.
Sky. Let's get it.
I've been down for my senpai, Dandere, this my official.
Okay.
Fuck it up, I go piranha, yangere, you so ubaka, otaku girl when you wanted Takashi Denrai Kawasa. Ooh, woo, I've been down for my senpai.
I am that senpai, Ichi on you like hentai. I'm not good in that bad guy, I've been looking for Kohai.
Notice me senpai, kisses and huggies and neckies. Hit you with that cutie booties, follow you like it is sake.
Achi so kawaii, she gon' ride like paparazzi. Only hit is when she sloppy, like she straight from Nagasaki. I pull up like Uzumaki. So kawaii, bad bitch, Kohai, she could put it down for I got it, I live it, you want it, let's get it. Soul Reaper with a bond, I can see the truth in my eyes. Mangekyo, Shurigan, we poppin', we slayin', otaku, they sayin', power up, Kelkin. We winning, they losing, I come with that action, baka fake. I know you see me, a Skichiku, slice of baka, that Ichigo. My mind, I stay in check, so I don't give a fuck. Block the flow, take a Yuri and flip her. She a brat till I kiss her, that's the moon up in the system. I say Prince like Vegeta, that's final flash for that ass. Yeah, I snatch you up, that fox in, I'm coming up, but I don't want the crown, that baddie Kohai, take it down, no fire hose, this hot shit, that raise the roof, kinda hot shit, like damn bro, you slayed this, I'm senpai. Period. She been down for a senpai.
Dandere, this my official.
Fuck it up, she go piranha.
Yangere, you so ubaka.
Otaku girl when I wanna, Takashi Denrai Kawasa.
Ooh, woo, I've been down for my senpai.
I am that senpai, Ichi on you like hentai. I'm not good in that bad guy, I've been looking for Kohai.
Notice me senpai, kisses and huggies and neckies. Hit you with that cutie booties, follow you like it is sake.
Achi so kawaii, she gon' ride like paparazzi. Only hit is when she sloppy, like she straight from Nagasaki. I pull up like Uzumaki. So kawaii, bad bitch, Kohai, she could put it down for
Senpai, good girl, but I go berserk. You know my senpai only full counter, go to work. We don't chase no fatty, got that lolly with that perk. Ooh, woo, I'm a bad bitch, she always put me first. Yeah, I got that cloud card, hotter than a Charizard. Your baka so otaku with my saber, come to trap hard. Sub to a dumb throat, ghost in a shell. Please, my senpai looking at me, I go nico nico nico.
Yeah, I got that card, that key, I'm winning them. Pull up and I go off with these wings, I'm clouding them. Come with Zagatsu, I'm slaying shit, and I'm whipping them. Kohai official, she coming with that full heel, bruh. She been down for a senpai.
Dandere, this my official.
Fuck it up, she go piranha.
Yangere, you so ubaka.
Otaku girl when I wanna, Takashi Denrai Kawasa.
Ooh, woo, I've been down for my senpai.
I am that senpai, Ichi on you like hentai. I'm not good in that bad guy, I've been looking for Kohai.
Notice me senpai, kisses and huggies and neckies. Hit you with that cutie booties, follow you like it is sake.
Achi so kawaii, she gon' ride like paparazzi. Only hit is when she sloppy, like she straight from Nagasaki. I pull up like Uzumaki. So kawaii, bad bitch, Kohai, she could put it down for
Launch team, this is the NLM on the NLN net with our final launch poll and continuing the launch countdown at T-minus 4 minutes. NAM.
NAM is ready.
NASA CE.
NASA CE, go.
SMA.
SMA is go.
SMD.
SMD is go.
Mission Manager.
Mission Manager is go.
Copy that. The team's ready to release the hold at T-minus 4 minutes.
Status check to proceed with terminal count. Atlas system. Propulsion. Go. Hydraulics.
Go.
Pneumatic. Go. LO2. Go. Water. Go. Centaur system. Propulsion. Go. Pneumatic. Go. LO2. Go. LH2. Go. ASGAS. Go. Electrical system. Airborne. Go. Ground. Go. Facility. Go. RFFTS. Go. Flight control. Go. Instrumentation. Go. Com. Go. ECQ. Go. Umbilical. Go. ECS. Go. Redline monitor. Go. Quality. Go. OSM. Go. Go lay safety officer. Go. Range, weather, and clear to proceed. Go.
LC, this is the LD on Channel 1. LC, you have permission to launch.
Roger. Proceeding with camera.
NLM, this is SMD on NLM.
Go ahead, SMD.
SMD would like to report that the spacecraft is on internal power and is configured for launch for a T0 of 15:02:00.
Copy, SMD. NSL is configured for launch.
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. What's up, Sophie? ¿Cómo está? That is the most American "Kamusta" you probably ever heard. Good morning, everyone. Well, good evening to you guys on JP time. You guys are probably getting ready to go to bed. Hopefully you guys will get to relax and chill with us just a little bit. And you guys on the East Coast, you guys are rolling. Your morning's already going, and everyone on my side of the country, get up. It's 4th of July. Happy 4th of July to everyone. Or in other places other than America, happy America Day. And for you guys exclusively in the UK, happy Treason Day. Of course, this is when America created the great act of treason, separated from Britain, and became its own independent country. So, happy 4th of July. Let's go blow some stuff up today. How you guys doing? Did you guys sleep well? Or, well, Sophie, I know you haven't slept yet. So, yeah. Did everyone sleep okay? Everyone have an eventful night? Arson! Yippee! I need a yippee button. Do I have a yippee button? No, but I have a... I do have an ayaya sound. So, yes, we have fully adopted the ayaya here at the Apothecary. Again, for anyone new, I am Johnny DeGordo. I am your local and loco techno alchemist. And that's about as deep as my lore goes, because I don't want to keep having to remember it. So what have you guys been up to? As you probably guys could have seen from the thumbnail, our last stream kind of went off the rails yet again. I love it when we have our chaotic little streams and our chat just goes all over the place. Sometimes it's good to just be unpredictable. I mean, I am pretty predictable. We all know that just chatting is always on the plate for today. It's on the plate for every stream. I love chatting with you guys. So also on the last thumbnail, we debuted another moderator badge for Mr. The Main Reject. I don't think he'll be here today. Oh man, I'm surprised he'll be here at all. They hit like record highs. It was like 118 degrees out where he was at. For those of you on the actual real temperature gauge, 118 would be like about 140 degrees Celsius, I think. Because I think Celsius is 32 degrees behind Fahrenheit, or ahead of Fahrenheit. No, not 100. It's the other way. So 118 minus 32. Oh, it's too early for math. Oh my god. And I'm Asian. I'm supposed to be able to do math easy. What is it? 118 and minus 32. So it's like 86 degrees 86 degrees Celsius over there. Holy crap, man. I don't even know how they're alive. That's insane. And summer just got started. Like Anime Expo isn't even done yet. Holy crap. Usually we mark the beginning of summer by the start of Anime Expo. And yeah, man. Holy crap, it's roasting over there. It's not that bad where I'm at. It's probably like 80 something degrees. I think you mean 47 degrees. But still, that's like super high. Well, I know you guys for freezing is 0. 0 degrees is the freezing temperature. And for Fahrenheit, it's 32 degrees is the temperature of freezing. So there's a 32 degree difference where Celsius is 32 degrees below what Fahrenheit is. And if Fahrenheit's 118 degrees, it would be, shoot, it would be like 86 degrees Fahrenheit over there. You need to multiply by 5/9 or multiply by 5 and then divide by 9. I don't know how that works. Hold on, let's see. What is 118 Fahrenheit in Celsius? Oh, you're absolutely right. 47.7. Okay, so it's a fraction. So times 5/9. So 47.7 degrees Celsius. I don't care. That's still hot as hell. That's roasting. No way. No way. No way, no way, no way. How hot is it? How hot does it get over there in the PI during the summer? Like the beginning of summer? I mean, does it get to like 47 or hotter? If it does, I am never coming over. Because if I come over during any other season, I'm gonna get smacked in the face with a typhoon. Yeah, no. I prefer to be alive. I would die in that heat. That's insane. So, let's send some prayers over to our boy Ryan, and hopefully he survives and makes it out to another stream. But this summer, highest was maybe 40. So hot for us, but I guess it's still fine. Oh my god. I would be out there with the little kids with the little kids in the garden hose, and I'd be like, all right, I'm the bad guy. You guys shoot me. I wouldn't even run around. I would just be like, all right, I surrender. I surrender. Just shoot me with the hose. Yeah, the kids over here don't do that no more. Like, I think parents over here are like, stop wasting water. Or the water bill's too high. Or something like that. We're in a drought. You guys shouldn't be playing with the garden hose. Yeah, that's what we've turned into here in the United States. And that sucks. Because I remember playing with the hose growing up. I don't think I've seen anything interesting coming out of Anime Expo, other than a lot of VTubers doing meet and greets out there. But that's typical for any type of convention. I did see they did a review. They did a reveal of since people had their AC so much during the summer, they actually have to turn off electricity for like 2 hours, maybe. Oh, the power, the blackout. Yeah, we've been doing that over here for a while now. I don't understand. I don't understand that. And they raised the rates too. Like over here, during certain times of the day, it costs more for electricity. So like between 4 and 9 p.m. you can't run the electricity. Or you can run the electricity, but it's at a higher rate, higher price. That's insane. We really are like using up all the resources on Earth or something. I didn't think electricity was a resource that could run out. To be honest, I thought you could always find ways of generating more electricity. I mean, they're pushing for electric cars and stuff like that to take over. And how are we supposed to have electric cars when we can't even plug them in during certain hours? What if you worked at what if you work at night when you're supposed to have it plugged in, and you could only plug it in when you get home from work? Our business is gonna change their hours? Like, our hospital's gonna close in the middle of the night? What's going on here? Oh, what is this? So, they announced an anime Lord of the Rings at Anime Expo. So, Lord of the Rings is going to be the next crossover movie to go into the anime realm. That's interesting. Holy crap. I don't think anyone had that on their bingo card for Anime Expo. Yeah, let's go to Anime Expo and find out about Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I don't think anyone thought of that at all. No, it's legit Lord of the Rings. Hold on, let me see here. Anime Lord of the Rings. Is it the War of Rohirrim? Is that it? Yeah, I guess that's it. They actually they showed a trailer, I think, of it. Yeah. Hold on, let me see here. Clicky clicky. Alright. Screen. And let's make it visible. Meow. Okay, so it is War of the Rohirrim. I love redhead protagonists. Under direction of award-winning filmmaker Kenji Kamiyama, New Line Cinema's original anime feature, The Lord of the Rings: The War of the Rohirrim, returns audiences to the epic world brought to life in Lord of the Rings trilogy, based on the revered books by J.R. Tolkien. Though not the first time Tolkien world has been animated, this is the first time it has been rendered in a beautiful anime style. That is a beautiful art style, though. Gosh, it reminds me of like Octopath Traveler type art style. Gosh, they better have good voice actors for this. New Line Cinema. I don't recall of any anime releases by New Line Cinema. Anime released by New Line Cinema. I think that's the only one. Yeah, I think that'll be the first venture into anime for New Line Cinema. I only know New Line Cinema from horror movies, like Hellraiser, and I think Friday the 13th was New Line Cinema too. I'm not sure. No. Or was it Nightmare on Elm Street? I can't remember. One of those horror films was New Line Cinema. I know Hellraiser was. That was the first movie that scared the living crap out of me. Granted, I was like 8 years old when my brother took me to see that in the theaters, and I immediately did not want to watch the rest of it. Something about heads exploding in the first 5 minutes of the film it did not strike me too well as an 8-year-old. Interesting. So yeah, apparently that they showed some scenes from that at Anime Expo. So I can't wait to see some of the YouTube uploads of that, and if they survived the copyright strike. But yeah, that would be cool to check out. Anything else? Bad news. Horizon Zero Dawn fans, looks like Netflix is shut down production on the live-action Horizon Zero Dawn. I, for one, am heartbroken because I have to react to this cancellation before I even knew it was a thing. Honestly, I did not know there was a Horizon Zero Dawn live-action being made. I mean, I knew it was a popular game, but I always thought of it as one of those like niche, small followings, like a cult following. It wasn't like big, like God of War or something. I wonder if they're gonna bring God of War to the live action realm. I would think it would be pretty easy. I mean, it can't be any worse than like the Clash of the Titans films. It'd probably be better. I'm pretty sure CGI has gotten way better since then. I mean, the CG in Godzilla -1? That was fantastic. If they get the same animators from that to do like a God of War movie, ooh. Maybe an Elden Ring movie. That'd be freaking amazing. Have you guys checked out any new VTubers or any small VTubers lately? Let me see. I jumped in Actoros's stream, I think, while I was on my way to work. I find it funny to purposely jump into a stream while I'm driving, because he always yells at me for lurking and driving. Ooh, enrollments, university. Yeah, he always yells at me every single time. He goes, "Hey, Johnny, what's up?" And I'm like, just lurking and driving. I don't think he understands lurking could just be sitting in chat and listening to the stream. I'm like, it's not like I'm holding my phone in my hand watching the stream. I'm just sitting in chat, vibing, driving, laughing. But he seems to think I'm watching while I'm driving, and I think it's funny, so I don't elaborate. I just tell him I'm lurking and driving, and he always, "Be safe, man. That driving." I think we traumatized him because of that. What did you guys do, or did I traumatize him? Because I honestly I've only done it twice, And the first time was so funny. What the way he like stopped stream to be like, you shouldn't lurk and drive at the same time. You should focus on driving. Oh, the flock is accident prone. Oh boy. Well, I mean, I could tell just because their leader can't jump. So, oh, by the way, I looked. So, my VOD mod still sends me a queue of videos for review in case I need them. He does it from his phone, and I saw the most embarrassing Actoros thing on there. Yeah, we're putting that one. We're gonna react to that. Like so I try to keep the clip short. So I told him, yeah, anything under like 5 minutes will be great. And he said that it's the only one under 5 minutes. So I was like, okay, I'll take it. And I looked at it. I was like, oh my god. So here's a hint. Onigiri did one, and it was cringe as hell. And most new debuting VTubers do one, but it was like, it was a fad back in the early VTuber revolution to do the uwu interview, the uwu song interview. Yes. I refuse to do a uwu song interview. That trend died. That trend died so bad. Like, but the fact that he did one, I was like, oh my god, this is too good. So yeah, that's in there. Yeah, they said that reviewing my VODs kind of gave them a nice taste of a few things that they thought I might like to look at. So, and when they said there was an Actoros one, clip in there, I was like, wait, he clips? And it happened to just be a whole thing, and I was like, oh my god. Why would you do that? Why would... So the first thing you guys did was troll him? Did you guys not see Onigiri's one and how cringe that one was? Oh no. Oh, being cringe? The shameless cringe? You know, that actually works. Shameless cringe. Probably. I bet you when he saw when he heard the sample, he was probably like, really? Is this what they're doing? And someone out there was like, oh yeah, absolutely. You're not part of the VTuber community unless you do one. Yeah, that was stated to me, and my really close VTuber friend who I'm not the type to name drop, but my VTuber friend that talked me into coming back as a VTuber was like, don't you dare make one. I don't care who tells you. If you make one, it's like flipping a coin. You could either triumph from the cringe of it, or it will swallow you alive. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I envy a lot of your guys' channels that people set up. They're very well organized and moderated. Like, I don't even have a rules page because honestly, I don't find the need to right now because I don't have that big of a following. If we start rolling and start catching fire, then I will like try to make some rules to contain the dumpster fire. like I'm pretty sure if we get like 10 or 15 more people on the channel, I'm probably gonna have to set up some guidelines, because I have some rooms in there that, I mean, the flirting room I already know is gonna get abused. Probably the octagon, people are probably gonna like just fling insults at each other, and that could be entertaining. Like I might just drop in there and like copy pasta a whole bunch of things in there. Yo, you know what? Okay, so when it was a live flesh tuber server, and I had it up the first time, people would flirt with each other in the lobby, and that was very, very, very not so good, because it went from flirting, dropping casual flirts, to really long back and forths where you're like, oh my god. And then the RPers came out, and I was like, I'm like, why would you RP out in the open? Why wouldn't you take that to straight DMs? Like you could just create like a safe word, like foxtrot or something, and that's the sign that's like, okay, we're taking this to DMs or something. But no, they wanted to role play out in the open, and I was like, okay, I'm making a room, you all go over there. And like pretty much whenever you saw two members in that room, either you joined and became the creeper in the cuck chair that just watched people, or you joined in and it became really bad. But as long as it happened in that room, I was okay with it. Just keep it in there. I'm accommodating. Hell, if people want a furry room, I will make them a furry room. There are lots of room there's lots of room in the apothecary to be accepting of all of your kinks, because we do not kink shame here. And for you bronies out there, whatever kink you guys have with bronyship and MLP, you all had to educate me so I know what the hell to title it. It could be like the pony pen or something. Oh man, because I know there's some like freaky bronies out there or something. when after the stream where I was trying to name the main six, right? Main 5, main 6, main whatever. When I was trying to name that, and yeah, I was trying to figure out okay, main 6. When I was trying to like commit some of that to memory, that way I wouldn't just spend like 20 minutes trying to remember the last conversation we had. I looked up the buff dude, what the hell is this called? The barbell guy, the roid rage guy, whatever his name was. But I remember looking him up, and I saw some art that these eyes should never see. Yeah, bulk biceps, right? That's his name, bulk biceps. I tell you what, man. I'm not kink shaming, but I just don't understand it. I don't understand some of the fan-made art of bulk biceps. I tell you what, I learned really fast who that the red male pony was, Macintosh. I learned really fast who he was by trying to figure out who bulk biceps was. Oh my god, I learned more than I wanted to. But yeah, whatever you guys want, so I don't see that in my public chat, I will make a room for you to discuss that. Oh my, no. So funny story. Hold on. Let me check the properties on this. Wait until you find out about My Little Pony cupcakes. I don't want to know. That's why I'm making a separate room for them. Okay. Just give me a simple yes or no. Do I want to know what clopping is? Just give me a yes or no. Do I want to know what clopping is? I'll take that as a no. I will definitely take that as a no. Like, I seen the word, word, but like after typing in bulk biceps, I was just like, there's no safe search for this, because like I probably should just turn safe mode on, but safe mode is not 100%. It really isn't. So I'm still scared by looking up, like, you bronies, man. Brony, what are there men? What are female bronies? Because isn't brony insinuate that you're a guy that likes My Little Pony? I don't even like. I guess just when they be like female fans. I don't know, but yeah, I'm just like, Pega sisters? That sounds so wrong. Pega sisters? Oh, like Pegasus. Why did I break that down into smaller words? Oh my god. I literally broke that down into multiple small words, and that was bad. I was like, these are fans of a child. I mean, but then again, like the artwork just by looking up the actual name of a pony. Like, can you imagine? Like, I'm trying to think of that name. Can you imagine the images that would pop up if I just typed the word Pinkie Pie in there? That's an actual name of one of them ponies. But I guarantee you, I would probably get some shit. I would definitely get some shit that I did not want to see. That is insane. And by the way, my mind is always in the gutter. My mind is omnipresent. It is everywhere, whether it be the gutter, up in the clouds, kind of just on life support. My mind is there. Oh, high chance you're getting the cupcakes animation for Pinkie Pie. Do I want to know what the cupcakes animation is? And will I get banned for it? I kinda, no. Calm down, curiosity. Calm down. No curiosity. No. The eagerness to learn more got me in trouble already. Yeah. I am PTSD'd already from bulk biceps X Macintosh. Like, honestly, I'm so big of a boomer that I thought Macintosh was referencing the Apple computer. So when I saw bulk biceps X Macintosh, I thought for sure that it would be a big ass pony trying to type on a computer. I was fucking wrong. So fucking wrong. Dreadfully wrong. Like, they put those blurs on pictures for a reason. When you turn safe mode off, nothing's blurred. Nothing is blurred. So yeah, you kind of just, yeah, you subject yourself to a lot by claiming by cupcakes is what you see when you don't have parental supervision. Well, haven't had parental supervision for many years now. And honestly, even though I'm as old as I am, there's not been a responsible adult around in my presence for a very long time. Present company included. Okay. I have a legit, not to sidetrack, because I'm definitely not trying to escape the pony talk, but serious question that I think is right up your alley. Right up your alley. You ready for this, Sophie? Have you prepared your mind for this? Because I'm gonna expect answers. Alright, let's move over here. Right here, right next to your chat. Okay, this is the thumbnail that I ended up making yesterday after stream. Pretty cool. However, it took me 2 hours to make this, and it's not. There's not 2 hours worth of work in this. Like, once I got the pictures, it took me like about maybe a minute and a half to like slap it all together. Okay? Tell me, why is there no such thing as a welcome to Manila or welcome to the Philippines sign like Las Vegas has a popular sign like that? Do you guys not have like signs that say welcome to Manila or welcome to the Philippines? Like, I literally had to settle for the Vikings buffet logo, and I was so angry because I kept looking and they were all like hand drawn, this and that. The only thing that you guys had a welcome to Manila arch that no longer exists today. That, like, you guys had this cool looking arch that said welcome to Manila, and then you had all these like old school statues of like eagles of welcome to the Philippines, welcome to the Philippines, little eagle statues, and you guys tore them all down. They no longer exist anymore. And then all I see are like street signs. I look up pictures for welcome to Manila sign, and it's a street sign. It says Manila with an arrow pointing somewhere. I'm like, I'm not gonna put that up to the world famous welcome to fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada sign. I was like, there has to be, and I know for a fact that us Filipinos are a very proud race of we are very proud to be Filipinos. And for there not to be a sign that says welcome to the Philippines or welcome to Manila, like, I even tried to look for airport signs, which is where you would normally see them, or like the gateway to the Philippines or something like that. Nothing. There was nothing. I had to settle for the Vikings buffet sign. I was so miserable. I'd spent hours looking for just a real sign that said welcome to Manila or welcome to the Philippines. Hours. unsuccessfully. I legit, and then I go, okay, let's type the Vikings buffet thing in there, and it was like, it was just the basic Vikings buffet logo. Like, I had to like search for an extra 10 minutes to find one that even mentioned the Philippines on it. I was like, I am beside myself here. I am literally beside myself. Like, I could not for the life of me. Like, I found all these old cool pictures of that arch and the other one, but they were all like in black and white, or like taking or a picture taken when it was like falling down, or like really, really old and dilapidated. I'm like, I can't put this on there next to the, you know how many people would be offended? And I was like, you know what? If I'm going to offend them, I'm going to make them laugh at the same time. So that's why I chose the Vikings buffet thing, because that's what we talked about. But why? There's no national thing that just screams, hey, this is the Philippines. Should have just put Jollibee. Well, we already used Jollibee. We not only the B, but the whole freaking town. We put the whole town on one. I can't do that again. And like this thumbnail is so less epic than the one that we made on stream. The one we made on stream was just like, it just screamed chaos. And I like did this one, I was like, Vikings buffet. I really did Vikings buffet. And so like I was doing this, I was like, I have to ask Sophie. I'm like, is there not something welcoming tourists? Because, and it's not that we're like we're not an antisocial people. We enjoy having tourists over, but it's like, and here's the funny thing, I found, like, okay, let's go ahead and put this away. We'll put that away. Let me move myself down here really quick, and we'll go to screen again. Love this screen. We love this screen. Okay. This is funny because even the hand drawn signs. Look at this. Look at this. All my search. My opinion on furries. Furries are people. Furries are people too. I do not kink shame anyone. To each their own. And you do. I mean, we've all. If you're into anime and stuff like that, we've all seen the furry chart. The furry chart of how extreme of a furry are you. And since that chart exists, that means there are many different levels of furry. And if they went ahead and made that many classifications of furry, you can't help but acknowledge their existence and their right to exist. So that is my stance on furries. Am I a furry? No. No, there is no attraction whatsoever between me and my axolotl. He sleeps. I don't bother him. Okay, welcome to Manila Sign. Why would you make him sad, Sophie? Okay, I'm gonna point this out. The welcome to Manila sign, because this is the best one right here. This is the best I could find. We need anti-furries. Why? Why spread hate? Spread inclusion. Because to a streamer, a furry is a viewer. A furry is a follower and a possible subscriber. So why would I spread hate on anyone that would support me? With as weird of a content that I put out, why would I want to spread that type of hate? All right, Sophie. This is when I at first glance I was like, this is way cool. I was like, I'm gonna find a way to capture this and like edit out all the stuff and all that. And then I realized, look at that skyline. You absolutely can't tell. Actually, now that I think about it, we mostly just have arches when you go to different city province rather than actual sign. Yeah, I wanted to, but the Manila arch, they tore that thing down. The only arch that's still standing is "Welcome to Chinatown of Manila." Welcome to Manila's Chinatown. And I'm just like, with everything in the news today, that would kind of be more of a not so good thing for me to put on a thumbnail. But then when I look at this sign, I was like, wow, that's a really made sign. But then I looked at the skyline. And I was like, that is the most boring ass skyline. Like, I can't tell if that's Manila or any other city in the world. Like, it's just a bunch of squares. It's literally a bunch of squares. Probably this building right here, maybe that's world recognizable as only in the Manila skyline. But all of these are just squares. They're all just squares and rectangles. And I'm like, there's nothing about this that goes, like, if I were to cover this, if I were to cover this part down and then just posted the skyline, not one person would be like, I recognize that place. That's Manila. Like, most places have like a skyline that you could see a building and be like, I know where that is. Like, let's try Dubai. Welcome to Dubai sign. Okay. I see that for the Manila one, but like, hold on. Dubai skyline. Let's see. That one right there. Images. Yeah. That one's not even drawn. That's just a cutout. And I can already tell from that part right there, that's Dubai. And then this stupid building right here that looks like an hourglass. How about Seattle, Washington sign. Bam. You got something recognizable. But I could not find anything. Man, it was so difficult. I never expected to spend that much time on that thumbnail. Like, I had it all pictured in my head what I wanted to do with it. I was gonna have the welcome to Las Vegas, Nevada sign on one side, and now welcome to like Manila, Philippines on the other side. Already had it visualized, and I was like, and this took 2 hours. Kill me now. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Kill me in Minecraft. But I was kind of hoping that, like, maybe Manila skyline. Ooh, look, you have an arch that you guys no longer have standing anymore. That little arch right there. That would be cool if I could get a picture of that arch, because I guarantee you it probably used to say "Welcome to Manila" on it. this one. I wanted that. But a newer picture, because it when I try to capture this picture, it's really, really grainy. And putting that next to the other picture kind of just makes it not look as good as it should, because I know that's a pretty nice structure there. But they don't have any new pictures of that. What the heck is the name of this arch anyway? So I could use it for another thumbnail if I find it. Look at this. Old picture. And then there was this one, the Welcome to Manila, Chinatown. I saw that, I was like, I'm not putting that up. That's gonna get me like so much hate. The Santa Rosa Arch. We didn't even mention Santa Rosa, so I don't even know. University of the Philippines, Manila, with a big old pride banner on the bottom of it. Yeah, I could not use any of these. Summer capital, city of Baguio. Maybe I could have used this, but we didn't even bring up Baguio in the stream, so I kind of feel like that would have been a reach, a very like far reach for it. But yeah, a whole bunch of, well, Manila, Chinatown, Manila, Chinatown, Manila, Chinatown, Manila, Chinatown. Baguio, okay, it's mentioned. Now, well, yeah, that would have been good for last stream. I think I mentioned Manila, Chinatown more than I mentioned Baguio. So, and I'm still not going to put that thing up. But yeah, this arch is so beautiful. This arch is amazing. But why is there no current pictures of it? Welcome, Arch President Manuel A. Roxa. Oh, excuse me. Haha, I'm still a small enough streamer that I'm not going to make it on VTuber sneezes. But yeah, that took me forever. That's why I'm kind of dragging a little bit today. Like, I had a hard time at work trying to make it through the day, but yeah, I stayed up way too late working on a thumbnail, and then I was working on some other miscellaneous stuff for a stream. Also worked on Ryan's moderator badge, which I haven't put it into circulation, like mainstream circulation yet, simply for the fact that I don't know if it was just a one-off thing or not. Hopefully it's not. That way you could have some help, because I know I ask a lot of you, and I apologize for that. But yeah, as for stream today, you always say it's all good. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna feel bad, because I know I'm what you like to say, old AF, which is why you love torturing me with the zoomer humor. But that's okay. I don't mind the zoomer humor. You know, let's knock these videos out. Let's get these videos out of the way. You know, I hate not using the VOD mods work, because they very rarely do anything else other than just yell at me about my stream. So let's turn the music off really quick. Boom. All right. Okay. Iron Mouse's mom enters her room at the wrong time. These are always halfway cringe because you kind of always wonder what would happen if it happened to you. Luckily for me, I just have roommates and they know better than to just barge in. Plus, I have a lock on my room, so they have to knock.
I have W. Why skippity toilet Riz?
What?
W.
Did she just say skibbity toilet Riz? Is this why this is in here? I was wondering why I have a random Iron Mouse clip in this queue that they sent me. So skibbity toilet. I am not a skibbity toilet person. Gotta love the skibbity Riz. I'm not a skibbity toilet. We tried to play that skibbity song that guy wanted on our stream, and my ears are still like the blood clotted finally from the bleeding. So do I want to play this? All right, we'll play it. Okay.
You Sigma Ohio skibbity toilet Riz, I see. You pre-ordered my watch? Guys! Surprise! I released the watch if you guys are interested. Oh my god. I was trying to explain.
Dear God, I saw those VShojo watches that they released. They look pretty, but they are way too expensive.
I was explaining to my dad what skibbity toilet was.
Wait, she explained to her dad about skibbity toilet?
Because my sister, okay, so first I explained to my sister what skibbity toilet was, and then I explained to my dad and my mom what skibbity toilet was.
How do you even explain it?
I had to tell them they need to be up with the times.
No.
If
There's certain things you should not keep
I was
up
laughing the whole freaking time. It was insane. Oh my god. Hold on one second. Sorry, I had to explain to my mom about skibbity toilet. No. Sorry, my mom came in. I had to have a chat. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Guys.
Gosh, even big streamers have a mom moment.
To sleep, which I don't think is gonna work. Let's just be real. I don't think it's gonna work, guys. Guys, I don't think it's gonna work. But I'll try my best. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try my best.
How do you explain skibbity toilet to a parent?
Who knows? You know what? Good thing I'm still extremely tired.
How do you even explain skibbity toilet? I can't even explain it to myself. What is this? Oh, Visions of Mana. I've been waiting for this game forever.
That day, I accepted my fate.
Have you guys played any of the Mana series?
A person chosen to offer their soul
I
to the
love the Mana series.
Must journey to the Mana Tree. The
Are they gonna have?
of the world is
Are they gonna have
replenished
gameplay
through
this
that
trailer?
alm sacrifice, blessing our lands with prosperity. The elms are necessary to preserve a future for the whole world. It is our duty, much as a soul guard's duty is to protect us. We
The
all
art
have our
is
individual
smooth.
roles to play, ways of life. All of these affect the future. And I am proud to be the bearer of such an important mission for those who may come after.
Oh, a whole bunch of characters this time.
I
Not
don't
just
want to have
3.
to give all of this up. I want to keep living my life.
Usually,
realized
Mana series are isolated to
that
like
what I
3
really
characters.
want is to stay here and keep making memories with you, Val.
Gameplay. Five playable
I am the
characters. Hell
Soul
yeah.
Guard. It's my duty to protect the alms from harm. Hina, any monsters we meet along our journey to the Mana Tree?
Oh, the
won't lay a
rabbits.
finger on
The original rabbits.
There's nothing you can say that'll change my mind. I'll become the Om and make you see you were wrong about me. About everything.
Eter no longer benefits from its
There you go. Furry fans rejoice.
Trespassing within
We have a furry character.
Soul Guard Val. I am counting on your protection on
Queen
our
of the
journey to
Deep.
the Tree of Mana, such as it is.
Yo, that's a sick design.
Alms are appointed, not requested. There's nothing I can do about
A
this.
bard? We get a bard?
Gosh, the fairy's taking her
Oh,
sweet
shit.
time this year.
Yo, that. Oh, you can switch out between the characters. Nice. Yo, she got gun. She got a super soaker. Change classes. Oh, they're going hard on this game. Oh, that's sick. Oh, you got a dancer class? I just realized the girl in white's a squirrel. Yo, the furries are eating good this game.
I'll back you up.
Hina.
Girl, Ramco.
A perfect
The
opportunity
dragon's
to
back.
collect data.
Nice. Mounts. Mounts are always good. Turtle mount. Sick. Looney Tunes style rocket.
The name
That
is
works
Orin.
too.
Until we meet again, Alms.
We're all counting on you.
The Cactuar's there.
May you safely reach your journey's end. Come on, don't give up.
I'm just speechless at how much gameplay we're seeing.
Your strong hearts created a better tomorrow.
When is this coming out?
Protect the next generation.
Like, I want it like yesterday.
We will protect the
Like, this is a game that I could probably... August 20... Oh, that's coming out soon. Hell yeah. Hey, it's Actos! I've been waiting. I'm laughing already because I hear the song.
Arcturus. Arctu. Same crew, man. 23rd of February. Going on 20. Male. 5'8". Australia.
Ah.
Hey, how you doing? Oh no. YouTube and Twitter. Hi, how you doing? Bye bye. Crow. Arctu live.
You know,
Arctu art.
this just makes me want to like watch his streams a lot more though. To be honest, it's a well done.
I love you guys.
Well, it's well done. It's not as cringe as Geary's.
Premiere. Cold Steel. Nerd art. Rap. Not really, no.
I'm just wondering, why did he choose to do this on his chat screen?
I am live on YouTube, normally at 8 o'clock on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I hope to see you next time at the nest when I land. Bye bye.
Bye. We shall discuss. We shall discuss. Aktu, I love you, dude. I love you, dude. I barely know you, but that took some balls, and you know what? You did good. You did good. Not nearly as cringe as Geary's. For those of you who haven't seen Geary's, Geary's was way cringe. You know what? We're gonna play Geary's. Onigiri. Onigiri. Okay. Actus's was way better than this one.
おにぎり。呼び方はギリ。あなたは何系 VTuber？ 私はオニビ VTuber。誕生日は6月9日。年齢は690歳。性別は女の子。身長は175センチ。出身はカナダ。チャームポイントは笑顔。カナダ。突然ですが、モノマネどうぞ。My precious。場所は Twitch と TikTok。はじめの挨拶。いらっしゃいませ。終わりの挨拶。おやすみなさい。お仕事はおにぎり。配信タグはギリライブ。ファンアートはギリラスト。ファンネームはギリスポーツ。好きな色は緑。好きなことは料理をする。得意 My cheerfulness.
ここで一言愛の告白。
愛してるよ。
好きな食べ物は？
麺のこと。
好きな飲み物は？
Milkis。
好きな漫画は？
ファンタジー。
好きなアニメは？
夏目の友人賞。
好きなゲームは？
ヤクザ。
好きな音楽は？
J-POP。
苦手なことは？
高いのところ。
尊敬するのは？
友達のクリエイティビティ。
叶えたい夢は？
日本に住みたい。
最後にみんなに一言どうぞ。
みんな来てくれてありがとう。いつも応援する
Oh my god.
感謝している。
I mean, it's well done
私頑張り
too.
続けましょう。ま
Sh-
たねみん
Oni-
な。
That's well done too. That's well done too. But look at how big Onigiri's gotten though. Like she's always got over 1,000 people in her stream. So yeah, she's gotten really good. But dude, that was cringe as hell. My precious man. Oh no, that's so good. That's good. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just gonna play this for 10 hours. Yeah, well, let's move on to the next one. Make it big and forward.
Her name struck terror
Ooh,
into the hearts of
it's a Mori.
Hello, sweethearts.
Whoa,
What's
hello,
all
sweethearts.
this then? You've all been patiently waiting for me, and as a thank
Ooh.
you, I'll sing
She's
you
got
a
the
song.
She's gonna sing again.
she's got the otta voice.
Sing, my angel of music. Oh.
Let's go. Oika kecha, dame na noa.
Yes.
It's a hard
Yes.
thing to do too. That kind of evil laugh. Whoa.
Yes.
Daddy, daddy, do. Psycho, my
Whoa, that got me.
Is Mori simping?
That got me. No voice cracks or anything. She's got great control. Oh my lord.
She's got them high notes.
Jesus. I think that might be. Hold on. Hold on. Can we stop for a second? She might have the greatest range out of everyone I've heard sing.
Give water 1 sec.
Like, because it's not just
She's
that
got
she
that
can sing
default
super
Brit
high.
voice.
She can get super low
Was it
too.
Elizabeth?
Chills.
Yeah, that's Elizabeth.
Well,
Yeah, I
that's-
watched the debut for Elizabeth.
Yay.
That's
That is.
she did good.
Ooh, I think she
did
hit
good.
every single.
It takes a
fucking note.
lot of
Yeah, she can sing
a
really
lot
high,
of
but I
nerve
feel
to
like her
sing
natural
on
tone
stream.
is lower.
I don't have that type of nerve.
I was gonna do something.
Who is
What
this?
was I gonna do?
New VTuber?
Smug cutie. Looking smug.
Who is this? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Mm-hmm.
Obi.
We can be
Obi.
a little bratty. Just as a treat.
I have not seen a goblin
Just as a
VTuber like
little
this.
treat. We've been good.
I like it.
I've worked
I like
hard.
it.
I've earned a little bit of brattiness as a reward.
The voice matches the VTuber.
Open your mouth. Why? Why would I want to open my mouth?
I've been clearing a lot of
And then
games
we got Crony.
recently. The games that I can't get perms on. Yeah, I finished Senua. Yeah, Senua's Sacrifice. Yeah, it was really good. Senua off stream. Yeah, but that's because I don't have perms. Dude, you have no idea how hard I've been trying. I've been ignored for 20 days straight. They would respond to some people
Wait,
or, well,
permission?
not some people, everyone else regarding game perms as to why they can't approve it. And
Wait,
then with
what?
me, they didn't respond for 20 days. After
I had to double check. Yeah, I had to double check that she didn't end up in Niji Sanji, because they make you ask permission from HoloLive. Like HoloLive has to give you permission to stream a game. What the hell? I thought only Niji did that. Like, I think all no. Like like VShojo, you could play whatever the hell you want. Yeah, VShojo doesn't regulate their content as long as it doesn't break terms of service. So like if you play a game that's like on the Twitch ban list, VShojo will let you get banned. They're not going to stop you from playing it, but they will advise you if Twitch bans you, you're sitting out. But yeah, like Niji, I know Niji did it. Phase Connect doesn't. Vichibon doesn't. Trying to think who else does not require you to get permission to play the game. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was only Niji. Like I thought like I know HoloLive was strict on who you could collab with. And they've since relaxed that HoloLive has relaxed who they allow their streamers to stream with. So you've seen a lot of HoloLive collabs with people in other agencies lately. Niji is still very strict about who they could collab with. Like I think Niji, you're only allowed to collab with indie VTubers. Like you're not allowed to go cross agency. HoloLive now allows cross agency collabs, but I knew Niji you had to ask permission for everything with Niji. And that's why the whole Celine thing went downhill, because even though she got permission from like Lily Pichu and the producer of One Cup of Coffee to make her video, she didn't get permission from Niji to put the video out. And Niji said that, oh yeah, you didn't follow the proper copyright procedure. Well, yeah, she did. You just took forever to uphold your end. But wow, I didn't know gaming was restricted on HoloLive, to be honest, because I've seen like unfortunately favoritism does exist in the VTuber world, in the VTuber agency world. And I like if you are a fan favorite in HoloLive, you get probably instant whatever you ask for. Like I guarantee you, if like Gura comes on and goes, I want to play the new Five Nights at Freddy's game, they're like, oh yeah, it's okay. We already have it downloaded to your PC right now. But like poor Crony. Crony's like kind of the mid card. Like she's got a loyal following. I'm one of her fans. But I'm not gonna pretend like she's in the like top rank of the HoloLive popularity contest, because she isn't. But she's still a good VTuber. Very good VTuber. And you would think that playing Hellblade 2 would be a simple, hey, I'm going to play Hellblade 2. All right, yeah, go for it. Your money, you do it. But apparently not. And it's like, what'd she say? She waited, they didn't respond for 20 days.
With me, they didn't respond for 20 days.
20
After 10 days, I got back to them. And I was like, hey, bumping this. Is there a reason why all the games that I asked for are canceled? And then they didn't respond. In total, 20 days of no response. I was like, are you kidding me right now? I'm gonna get really angry. Why are you? I don't expect anything. I just want an explanation as to why they're canceled. And you can't even give me that? And then still nobody responded. Am I a joke to you? Oh, it's rude. I know. 20
sucks.
days of absolutely no response. Come
There's
on,
no
man.
reason why it
I'm
should
just-
go 20 days. I mean, she's not the top VTuber in that company, but she's a very big moneymaker for them. Who the hell is
I got the
this?
biggest balls in the world, didn't you know?
Who is this?
Whoa, what the fuck is that thing?
Vampykins. That's a cool ass model.
I have an idea.
She would play a Souls-like game. Absolutely, like not dead ass. Not even knowing who she is. If I saw this model, I was like, I bet she plays a Souls-like game. I bet you she plays Souls-like games. Now what else? What else can we assume? Probably Sailor Moon.
You up? You suck. I do. I suck blood. I suck lots of blood. You want me to suck yours? Wait a blood. Rah.
She's kind of unhinged. I like it.
I'm a master at holding the wieners. Yum 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 yum. I slurp it all up for you. Look at all these boners.
What's her following
There's so
like?
many. I will grab all the boners. That's when it.
Blood for the Blood Queen.
Gifted 50 tier. She's not a small VTuber. If she's gifted 50 subs, so
Bruh.
where the hell have I been? Wow.
Bet you anything the aliens just were running around laughing.
Face reveals already. So she's probably been around a while. Most people are reluctant to face reveal right off the bat.
It's waiting for me.
A lot of people see face reveals as like a clout chase, which I completely disagree with. I think it takes a lot of balls to face reveal as a VTuber.
I like all the monsters. I am a monster fucker. Maybe they want. I read that wrong. I read that so wrong. Yahoo! Look at the butterflies. This reminds me of Bunny.
It's time to have some fun.
Sir?
Okay, I'm enjoying the little bit of content that I'm seeing.
They're snakes. So what I was gonna say, Daddy, sorry.
Okay, interesting.
Now I feel my back's against the wall.
Callie and Bibu reaction when earthquake strikes. Oh, this was recent. Yeah, they just had an earthquake not too long ago.
You know, something funny is that there was an earthquake while I was singing that, and it was a strong one. And yet I kept singing, "May I stand unshaken." May I stand unshaken, I said over and over again as my entire house shook. I was not gonna sing that song for a fourth time. I wasn't gonna do it. I wasn't. I was wondering if you
Why
had
does she
anything.
have
Anyway,
crabs
I'm
in her
alive anyway, so it
background?
doesn't matter. Kind of metal, to be
Am I-
honest. Everything
am I
okay? I think it's
lost
fine.
here?
I didn't hear my shelf fall down or anything, so we're probably okay. It's probably. It's not to worry
God,
about deadbeats.
it's
Anyway,
been
the
a
next
while
song,
since
Build
we
a
had a
Little
big
House.
earthquake over here.
Oh, earthquake. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Oh, this is weird. Oh god, it's like I'm actually playing the game. Wow. Okay. Hold on. Gee,
Two
it's
different reactions.
Did it stop? Yes. I can't tell. Wow, that was so immersive. Okay.
What is this model for Bibu? What is this model? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? What is this model for Bibu? But yeah. I mean, I've been through a few earthquakes. One really big one. A lot of damage at that one, but that was before the streaming age. Actually, that was kind of like pre-internet. Oh God, I'm old. Yeah, so I was in a really big earthquake pre-internet. So, but I haven't been in a big one lately. I've been through tornadoes. And those suck too. But honestly, if there was an earthquake during like one of these streams, I don't know. I would probably just try to find a way to turn on my webcam so that you guys could see everything shaking and stuff, and try not to dox myself. I don't know. I'm a lot calmer. I'm a lot more calmer in stressful situations like that ever since I got out of the military. Like, my time in the military desensitized me to big events like that. So probably not as entertaining. It'll be entertaining for you guys because you'll be able to see like all my weeaboo otaku figures falling down and all that good stuff and be like, ah, ha, 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 look at him. Yeah, he's okay. He's streaming this, so he's not in any danger. But yeah, that's probably what my reaction would be. I definitely would not be able to continue playing the game, though. I probably would pause and then immediately reach for my webcam.
Let me double check with everybody. We're fine. Yeah, it's over now. Daijoubu. What happened? Earthquake. Like, actually. Oh my god, that's the
It's Riri. It's a Riri clip. I didn't know Riri clips existed out in the wild.
a lot of cockroach, though. Can I do something with them?
Look at those roaches. Look, what game is this?
If I open this, they will jump at me, right?
Local vampire versus cockroach. You know, I watch her streams and I completely forget the fact that she's a vampire.
How? The only weapon that I have is my bare hand, and then this.
She's too adorable. Like, honestly, like, the vibe of her streams is so soothing. Even with a mass of cockroaches. Why is this so soothing? Oh my god.
They're not coming out?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. You've only just barely introduced me to Riri. But she's too adorable. She's too adorable.
Excuse me?
Is she saying excuse me to the cockroaches?
That's a lot. That's the whole horde. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's the whole horde over there. It's a whole country of cockroach. What should I do? Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Can you please move out from this house? I want to clean this room.
This is too adorable.
How should I get them out?
What a wholesome video to end the video review on. Holy crap. Excuse me. Oh my god. That's funny. Like, her vibe is the same reason why I would watch a Henya stream. Even though Henya has become a lot more unhinged and less calm and soothing as she used to be, Riri has that nice, calm, cozy vibe that you could appreciate. So, absolutely love the Riri streams. Like, if you see her streaming, more than likely you'll find me in there chatting or just lurking or something. But yeah, she has quite an interesting community too. Like, I've never seen such a inquisitive community. Like, they ask a lot of questions, and I mean, she's more than happy to answer them too. So that's really cool, really chill. But yeah, I'm so glad that you introduced me to Riri. Act 2 also. I enjoy Act 2s because I find the accent entertaining. It's really weird that I hyperfixate on his accent, but the accent plus the content, it's a good mix. It's a good mix, honestly. I haven't found my stride yet. I don't know what direction I'm going. Like, when I first started this VTuber journey, my goal was to be like a news type of VTuber, kind of like how Falside is. Get on TVS, hopefully I was always hopeful that he'd hold an open audition and probably like do some reporting on VTuber news. But I don't know. It's like so many things. There's so many directions to go when you're just starting off. When you're just starting off, I think the best thing you could do is probably be like a variety streamer. That way you could test the waters on all kinds of stuff. But right now, I think we are focused on torturing me. So I think that the community has agreed that finding ways of torturing me would be a good thing. But that's okay. That's okay. I made sure that all the torture is survivable. I've ordered a couple things off the wheel. Riri's for comfy vibes. Actu is for chaos. Yeah, I'll find a groove. I'll find a fit. Or I mean, I might just end up being that variety VTuber that it's like, if you don't know what vibe you're fitting, what vibe you're feeling that day, and you've tried all the other VTubers, and then you land on mine, you're like, wow, I wasn't expecting to feel this vibe. I mean, I think right now, my goal is to push other streamers, because I feel after the past 3 years of watching streamers come and go, and watching VTubers come and go, and seeing some get very, very popular and then just fade and then just graduate, it breaks my heart. So like, I kind of want to just push VTubers to not give up, because that's the big thing. That's a big thing. A lot of people, they lose their patience, and like, I know I've watched some VTubers that started off like how I'm starting off right now. And luckily for me, I have Sophie here as my mod. A lot of VTubers don't have mods when they first start off. It's just them. And chatting to an empty room with no interaction is not an easy talent. Before Sophie came here, that was the majority of my VTuber experience, was chatting to an empty room. Every now and then someone would drop in, they'd say hi, I'd say hi, we'd have a conversation, and then I wouldn't see them again. I think Level 1 Boar was the first regular we had, and I know he shows up whenever Dragon Age pops up. Whenever he sees that I'm playing Dragon Age, that's when he's around. He doesn't really hang around much for the just chatting stuff. If it's gaming, if we're like the deep dive we do into the gaming scene, that's something that he would come in. But I think for the most part, if I wasn't doing Dragon Age or anything game related, I was chatting to an empty room, and that's intimidating. That's intimidating to a lot of VTubers, but it can be done. You just gotta keep talking. You gotta keep talking. You can't sit there and be like, well, no one's in chat, so I'm just gonna pull out this game and click away and blah 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 blah. It's work, but if you give up, then you're never gonna know. You're never gonna know what it's like to stream in front of an audience. But like with Sophie here, I have it easy. Oh, thank you for the hearts and the head pats. Sophie here makes life easy for me, and that's why, even though she says, "Oh, it's no problem at all," you just don't realize how much easier you make it to stream and provide any type of content, because being able to talk to someone is night and day to pretending to talk to someone. Like if you have that 0 viewer count and you're just pretending like someone's there, it's something that every streamer has to do, whether you're a VTuber or a live streamer. Just starting off, your chat room is going to be empty. And a lot of people give in to the temptation of buying viewer bots so that that their numbers look bigger and stuff like that. And that's a trap. That's such a trap, because you're still chatting to no one. You have 1,000 no ones in chat. They're spending, I don't even know what the going rate is, but they're spending like at least 50. Yeah, well, it won't get you banned, but it will, like any type of interaction with bots will derail your partner push, or your if you're starting off, your affiliate push. So anytime, and everyone's like these sites, because like ever since I came back, I get like little DMs. Oh, want to boost your viewer count? Twitch, find a way so that we found a way that Twitch won't know that these are bots. Dude, Twitch is not dumb. They are not dumb. They know who are bots and who aren't bots. So it's like, I don't know. Don't fall into that trap, because it honestly isn't worth it. 1,000 viewers in chat that don't chat at you, that you don't talk to, that don't interact with you, is just as good as having an empty room. The numbers won't count. The numbers won't count because Twitch knows. Twitch knows who are bots, and honestly, if your streams are constantly full of bots, you will get banned. And it won't be like a 7-day ban. Like, maybe they'll 7-day ban you for a warning. But then after that, it's a permaban. It's a permaban. So, just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't waste your money. Like, use your money to buy a cool game that you could chat over. And it's funny because, like, streaming influences your choices in games that you get. Like, there's always going to be those games that you're going to buy no matter what, because you like it. And as a streamer, that's your prerogative. That's absolutely your prerogative. Like, I want to buy that Visions of Mana game. I'm going to play that Visions of Mana game, and I don't care who thinks it's boring or not. And I'm going to play it on stream because I still have to put out content. And I don't have a lot of time off stream to enjoy games offline, unfortunately. Yeah. VTuber, the VTuber route for streaming is not cheap. It really isn't cheap. You're always spending on something. You never know when you might get someone interested in the game as well. Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? Like, some of these trailers, like, we've seen trailers in video game conferences and stuff, and you're like, man, that game looks like it sucks. And like, they don't choose the best. Like, some of them, they just pick nothing but cinematic scenes and show no gameplay. And people are like, yeah, you know, anyone could make a CG look good. But then they see you playing and they're like, oh, someone's actually playing the game. Let's see what the gameplay looks like. And bam, all of a sudden, you might be that catalyst that garners a game a big following. And use that to your advantage. Holy crap, if you are the only one playing a game, someone's gonna see you. Someone's gonna see you and they're gonna be like, what the hell? What the hell is that game? Oh, I remember seeing that trailer at Video Games Fest, and all they showed was CG. So let's go ahead and pop in and see what the game is. And then they ask you, how do you like it? Is it fun? And that's interaction. That's interaction right there. And if you sell that game and that person enjoys that game and then they recommend it to someone else, that someone else is gonna be like, how did you know this game was any good? Oh, I saw this streamer. This streamer was playing the game, and I saw it, and I asked him some questions, and I watched for a little while, and it is actually good. And they're gonna be a viewer too. Maybe not, but usually when you knock one domino into another domino, the other domino is gonna fall too. So, who knows? Like, to be honest, what was it? I was playing Dragon Age Origins, and did not expect anyone. Not Origins, Inquisition. I did not expect any viewers. Like, I solely played Dragon Age Inquisition to get back into the lore for the new Dragon Age game, and then someone popped in and they're like, "Holy shit! Someone's actually playing this game. Haven't played this game in 14 years." Well, neither did I. And then level 1 Boar showed up. And then I still don't know how Sophie, how did you end up in my stream? I did not kidnap you. So I already know you're typing that. So just go ahead and backspace and delete that. I did not kidnap you. Was I watching someone else's stream and you just that streamer just ended up raiding me? Oh, nice. So Twitter did pay off for me. Streaming on Twitter is hit or miss. It's hit or miss. The feedback I've been getting is that, I mean, not targeting my stream whatsoever, but like streams on Twitter are kind of intrusive. And I find that the feedback I'm getting is like, can you make it so you don't pop up on the top of like across? I follow you. I love that you're a follower of me, but whenever you go live, there's this bright pink banner that goes across the top, and I'm like, what bright pink banner? I'm like, your settings are different from my settings. But then I realized, why would my Twitter put a bright pink banner on my Twitter when I'm streaming? I'm the streamer. So why would it want to put that pink banner on? So I started hunting down other streamers. So let's see, is anyone else live? I know Alara streams on here a lot. Okay, so for me, I'll show you what mine looks like. Screen. And turn on my screen. So for me, when I go live, it just puts like a little thing right here. Live on X, and then who's watching. I didn't even know that there's 2 people watching right now on Twitter. So hello Twitter, or X. God, I cannot get used to calling Twitter X. But hello X. And also hello if anyone's watching on YouTube. Hello to you guys. We are multi-streaming. And so the thing is that with Twitter, I was like, why not? I mean, it's free. It's free for me to multi-stream on Twitter or on Twitch and any one other platform. So I was like, I'm most active on Twitter. My YouTube is just a landing zone for my VODs. But I'm more active on Twitter. I haven't been active that much in Twitter. I'm hardly that active during the work week. And now that you'll know it's my day off if you'll see like an influx of Twitter posts for me, because then I'm actually relaxing, taking some time for me, and not streaming or working. So that's how you could pretty much know I'm on a day off, is that if you start seeing more Twitter posts from me. But I'm more active on Twitter than I am Instagram. I wanted my third channel to stream on to be Instagram. because my Instagram direly needs some help. Like, I've not shown any love to my Instagram, and I need to work on that. But it's so hard to stream on Instagram. They make it very difficult, or not difficult, but inconvenient, because every time you stream on Instagram, you have to input a new stream key, and that sucks. Because like that means you have to recopy the new stream key that Restream puts out. So I use Restream to multi. So this is a Restream, and when I have my own chat here that I could see all the chats. This is what you guys see on your screen. Whenever you type, and it pops up on my actual screen over here, and you see your chat message pop up on my screen. That's from Restream. This chat box that's above my head is a Restream one. That's why it shows the Twitch logo if you're chatting from Twitch, and if you're chatting from YouTube, it'll pop the YouTube thing. And if I type in here, it'll probably give the Restream one. Yeah, see, it says Restream. It doesn't say me, it says Restream. But who played a blurb? Oh no, why is Restream finally putting that out? Now Restream's lagging a little bit. But anyway, but when you could dig deeper, because this is a whole dashboard. Wait. So you know how we were talking about the Philippines? Yes. Oh, look at this Inception. I just realized I'm doing the whole Inception thing. So I was scrolling through TikTok and found this very interesting game about the Philippines. So I was... Until then, is that the name of the game? Until then? Someone was playing this game. Riri was playing this game. Her last stream, where she's like going on a small trip to the Philippines. Yeah, I saw her play this game. I didn't know it was a Philippines game. Interesting. Okay, what is this? A fateful meeting sets a chain reaction, upending Mark's life. People disappear and memories prove unreliable. Uncover a hidden truth with Mark and his friends. Oh, was she? Alright, time to watch the VOD when I'm finally free from all these enrollment requirements. Holy crap, how many enrollment requirements do you have? You know what's funny is that keep bringing Riri up, but like she was talking about how difficult it is to enroll into university where she's at as well. Like, she had to settle for a university that she didn't even like. And I wonder if it's the same way in the Philippines. My mom went to San Luis University. Actually, she went to a couple universities over there, big ones. But like, I don't know anything about them. My dad, he said he got kicked out, so... My dad's a rebel. My dad is like a hippie. I just now need a physical exam, a drug test, a blood test, and then get my uniform sewn. Wait, you need a... Oh, no, yeah, because you're going for med school. Med school, you always have uniforms. When I went through med school, we had uniforms too. They gave us scrub tops. We could wear any scrub bottom, as long as it matched the color of our program that we were in. Little trivia. I was a respiratory therapist. I don't know if you guys have respiratory therapists over there. It's a very specialized field. Oh yeah, don't all schools in the Philippines require uniform? Yeah, I was a respiratory therapist. I would show pictures, but it would dox me. Hold on. I have a picture of me walking away from the camera. It was one of those pictures that we posed with my classmates on past life, friends and family. If I show a group picture, you won't know which one I am. Let me see here. Yeah, okay. So we'll do that picture because you guys won't know which one I am. Add image. Med school. Haha. You're the only one that's gonna see this picture because only my VOD mods watch my VODs. Actually, no, I lied. A lot of people watch my VODs, which I wish they would come into the live stream. Browse. Pictures. Friends and family. That one. Okay, so you won't know which one is me. There. This was my class of respiratory therapists. So one of these is me. I won't say which one it is. They stagger our classes for a smaller classroom size because it's harder to teach with a bigger class, because not everyone learns at the same pace, but it's easier to keep everyone at the same pace the smaller the classes. So this was class 1 of like 6 that were going at the same time. So they would start for respiratory, they would run 6 classes at a time, and this was only part of our class. So this is about 2/3 of the class. So there's still like a third of the class missing from this picture, but we were all friends. These are like the group that hang out, and the guy in the front, so I'm already gonna eliminate one. The guy in the front is the instructor. Okay. But yeah, so for those of you in stream, I was just explaining to Sophie that I was a respiratory therapist, and I went to school to be a respiratory therapist. Just one of the many jobs, careers that I had. But this is the only career that I went to school for. My current career, I did not go to school for. But my degree in respiratory therapy helped me get the career that I have now. But yeah, so yeah, I wasn't. I mean, I'm a VTuber, a techno alchemist, but I've worn many hats in my past. I spent the most of my adult life in the military, though. No, actually, I take that back. I've now spent more time in my current career than I did in the military. I was only in the military for 8 years. So, yeah. Military for 8 years. My current career I've been in for 12 years. So, yep, been around the block, guys. Been around the block. Welcome back. Yeah, I was just telling everyone that yeah, even though I'm a VTuber now, I've held many serious careers, and I think I spent the least amount of time as a respiratory therapist. Yeah, I spent the least amount of time as a respiratory therapist. I spent the most in my current career field, which is in mental health. I can't tell if I've gotten better at hiding or my parents gave up scolding me. What do you mean hiding? Like, aren't you laying in bed? Like, aren't you doing the bed mod? You're not really hiding if you're like laying in plain sight. That's funny that they still scold you though. Ah, okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Hiding and pretending to sleep. Hiding your phone and pretending to sleep. Well, how about that? Does that sound right? But like, getting back to this picture because it's been up for a while. I'm one of the people in this picture. Obviously, I'm not the instructor that in the front, but I am one of the four guys in the picture. Or I could be one of the girls using a voice changer. Because that totally could be an option too. But yeah, we wore uniforms. The only part of the uniform that was issued to us though, it was the top with the patch. We all bought our own pants. Like, yeah, because the scrub bottoms, they fit different. Like certain types of scrub bottoms just fit different. So, hold on, let me see. I was also a medical insurance biller and coder, which I will not show you that picture simply for the fact that only I was the only one that was in both classes. But I was a medical coder also. I don't know if they have that in the Philippines for medical insurance. Like I would like do the billing and coding stuff of that. Remove. Yeah, so like when they like when no. So like let's say you go to the doctor, right? You go to the doctor, obviously it's not free and they had to bill you. So what they do is they send your diagnoses, like all the tests and everything that were performed on you, they send it to the billing department. And in the billing department, they have what's called a coder who takes all the fancy words that the doctor diagnosed you with and transforms them into numerical value, like a code. So like let's say you had a minor surgery for your appendix, to have your appendix taken out. Well, I would code that with I'd review what the codes are. Appropriate codes would be like surgery, which would be like a S4579, and it would be minor, which would be -16, and don't worry about it making sense right now. Well, I would string this code together and then send it to the billing department and been like, here's the entire bill in 32 digits. And they would type the 32 digits into the computer would read it and be like, okay, we've now broken down your bill according to what the coder sent us. And boom, it goes through. And basically I take really long-winded doctor's notes, turn it into something a computer could recognize and quickly do calculations. So I was more like in between I don't know, an accountant and a linguistics person. Yeah. It's not that hard once you start doing it, but a lot of people hate you, and I don't like it. And that's why I didn't stick with it, because no one likes to receive a medical bill, and the first people they go to is the billing department, and it's like, dude, stop yelling at me. The doctor did this to you. I had no part in ordering your breast enlargement. That was not me. That was your decision. So I just took the amount of materials that the doctor ordered, the amount of time that he spent performing the surgery. I inputted it into a code, and that's how much you gotta pay. You can't fault me for that, but they always do. They always do. So a lot of death threats and stuff like that, which I didn't like. And I understood these people did not feel good most of the time. They came to the hospital because they wanted help. But it's not my fault. I didn't make the prices. But yeah. And then I did respiratory for a little bit. And now I'm in mental health now. I work in mental health. So like what Riri wants to do, I'm currently in, but don't tell her that, because I kind of just want her to think of me as a viewer. I'm just a viewer. I'm just a fan. But yeah, she's studying to be into mental health also. Mental health is actually quite a rewarding field, which is why I've stayed in it for 12 years now. And that's because you get to help people. What you guys too? What do you mean you guys too? What do you mean you guys too? What, you're getting into mental health? I think she's getting into the therapy side though, like the psychiatry side. I work the crisis side, like when the mental health is already crashed and you're pre-med nursing and now want to focus on psychiatry. Are you going to focus on crisis, therapy, or recovery? Because like they have different words, but that's basically what it breaks down to. Therapy is more preventative. Crisis is where I'm at, where someone's having their breakdown and you need to do all you can to de-escalate them into the point where you could send them to recovery. So I work in crisis right now. I'm not shocked that you are in med in the first place, to be honest. To be quite honest myself, I could tell because when you like when I go on these rants and stuff, you're not the type that goes, oh shit, here he goes again. You actually like join in, and that's very it's very medical, I want to say sociology based. Like, did you like sociology in school when you were going through, I don't know, what do you call it, high school? Because I took sociology in high school and I loved it, but I never capitalized on it. I ended up going to college for like criminal justice and stuff like that, and I hated criminal justice. So basically, sociology is learning how people interact with each other based on social norms. Or what society deems as positive and negative, how people interact with each other. It's a very interesting subject, which is, I still kick myself that I didn't start in sociology. I went down to criminal justice side because I wanted to, I found that was interesting, but it really wasn't. Oh yeah, I just read that stuff on my own, not from school, because we don't have it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. But you will find that psychiatry is a very rewarding, but also draining. Like, it's draining because you'll feel what your patients feel, and I feel that all the time, which is why I get excited. Unfortunately, dealing on the crisis side, there are combative repercussions sometimes. Like, sometimes someone's so far down the crisis route that they get combative, and I take a lot of damage sometimes. Not daily, definitely not daily, but like the probability of me getting hurt on the crisis side is higher than that of a therapist or a recovery person, because we don't send them off to recovery, which is like a post therapy, until they are stabilized. So it takes a lot to stabilize them, and physical and mental exhaustion from that. That's why I don't do push-ups, because sometimes when they're in crisis and you have to like medicate or do restraints, sometimes you're holding a person down for several minutes, and sometimes up to an hour, and your arms just feel like they're gonna fall off. So that's why I don't do the push-up thing, because I don't know how I'm gonna feel that day, and I definitely don't want to have to spend another hour editing the wheel just to take it off of there for one stream, because my okay, so we don't have asylums anymore. I think those were closed down in the 1980s over here in the United States. And in the 80s, I was but a wee toddler. Yeah, they closed down the mental asylums. They do have what are called behavioral health units within the regular hospital. So inside a regular hospital, they have like intensive care units, emergency department, then they have surgical recovery, then they have telemetry units, but then they'll have like a locked unit that is just for psych patients. But in the 80s, like, the way they treated psych patients was cruel and unusual. Like, they were often neglected and malnourished, resulting in a lot of the patients not to recover. So it was like, why even have a unit if the patient's not going to recover? Like the whole purpose of having a unit in the hospital is to have the patient recover. So the president at that time of the United States president, Ronald Reagan, did away with the asylums, or the insane asylums, or different names that they had for them, but they did away with them. And it also spurred the creation of several inspection, not companies, but like certain departments that would go from hospital to hospital to inspect whether or not a patient was being abused, mistreated, or malnourished or something like that. So they created what are called behavioral health units, which were just like any other hospital floor, except, and like the patient could get up and roam around freely and stuff like that, interact with other people, interact with other patients, and it would feel less like an insane asylum. It would feel just like a normal. No. Psych wards is another word for behavioral health unit. Yeah. Except psych wards, you can have a psych ward inside of a unit. So let's say I'm only doing this based on how they do it here in the US. So let's say someone calls the police because someone is attempting to game end, to game over themselves, and the police come out and they take the person in custody and they put them on a psychiatric hold. They bring them to the hospital emergency department, and they are placed on what is called they call them like a 5150 hold. I don't know if those numbers mean anything outside of the US, but they put them on a hold here, and like the nursing staff will try to cater to them. These are regular emergency room nurses to get them stabilized until a room in the behavioral health unit opens up. But there's oftentimes a psych ward inside the emergency department, because you don't want to mix psychiatric patients and like general practice emergencies, because like that's way too stressful for like a regular non-psychiatric nurse to have to worry about someone physically dying and then have to also give the same attention to someone who wants to game over themselves. So they have wards within the within the ED, inside the emergency department, where the nurse will only deal with the psychiatric patients. They won't mix them together. And then once a room opens up in the behavioral health unit, they move up there. And that's all psych. I've worked in both. Like, I simultaneously work in both. But yeah, it's tiring if you have that person that just is like dead set on hitting that game over game. People could go involuntarily, yes. And if they go involuntarily, and like they say, hey, I'm hearing voices, I don't like what they're saying, so maybe I need to see a doctor to increase my medication or switch my medication. Those are people who come involuntarily. But like if someone says, hey, I want to game over myself, and the cops come and get you, you are involuntarily brought in. Yeah, it's possible to come in voluntarily, and then they're going to be like, okay, we can't just increase your meds, or we can't just take you off the ones that you're on. So what we have to do is we had to perform psychiatric trials. And then you voluntarily go into the psych unit and they adjust your medications there, but you have to spend your time there because they don't know how you're going to react to the new medications. So instead of just sending you with a whole bag of meds and go and telling you, hey, give these a shot and tell us which one works best, and then we'll prescribe that one, they do all that within the psych unit, and you're there voluntarily. Now, you could go from voluntary to involuntary. A lot of times, like, you go up there and you're like, I need to change my meds, these voices are getting louder, and then they go, okay, we're gonna try you on this med, and instead of helping you, the med makes you more anxious, and then you're like, I don't like the way this makes me feel, I want to game over. Then they put you on the involuntary hold. You are no longer voluntary once you start having those type of thoughts come in. Like, having voices in your head is a psychiatric thing, but once they become self-harming or a danger to others, that's when you become a involuntary hold. But if you're just in there because it's like, yo, this is bothering me, instead of one voice, there's two. I need more meds. I need this and that. Okay, we got you. Here's a bed to stay. Do you have family that you want to contact? Do you want them to send you anything? Do you feel safe enough to keep your personal belongings in with you, or do you want us to just keep these locked up and you just ask us for whenever you need something? I mean, they're very accommodating for the voluntaries, but then once you say, I want a game over, then it's like, okay, we're gonna keep your stuff, and you could ask us, but more than likely you're not gonna get your stuff back until we know you'll be safe to take care of yourself. And it's like, most of the time the voluntaries stay voluntary, but all it takes is that, like, one thought of game overing or causing any type of harm to yourself or anyone else. That's what, all it takes is one thought, and boom, you're no longer voluntary, because the rate of escalation is unpredictable, especially when meds are involved. Like swapping of meds, once that gets involved, you have no idea how fast someone could turn. But for the most part, if you're into therapy, that's before things go bad. That's preventative. And that's where most of my friends that are in the psychiatric career field, most of them are in the therapy route. They want to be able to sit there and talk with people through their problems before their problems become too big for them to handle. And that's a very noble field, less taxing. I mean, the worst part about that is you will see a lot of tears, and you have to fight back tears because crying is contagious. But I chose the more challenging of the ones because I don't know. I want to be that last door that could be like, I want to be the last thing to be able to stop someone from making a bad decision. So I enjoy what I do, but some days it's just, I don't know. Like today was fine. Yesterday, last week on my Saturday stream. So I stream early morning for you on the weekends. But it's late at night for me, and it's just because I need it. Usually on my last day of work is usually my worst day. I don't know. I have that type of luck. But yeah, I had a really bad day that day. Oh yeah. Most of that happens in the schools though. So you'd have to go to a school and be a counselor at the school when you're just starting out. And then you could find like a children's hospital and then work there. But you're going to get your experience at the schools first as a school counselor. Kids are interesting. When you deal with adults, they kind of have a feel for why they kind of know their bodies, they kind of know their mind, and they could tell you what's going on. Kids are challenging because a lot of times they don't understand why this is happening to them, and that's difficult. That's the difficult part, because you have to find a way to explain it to them in a way that you're not scaring them, because they're already scared. They're already scared because they don't know what's going on. They don't know what. Like little Timmy doesn't know why there's a voice in his head saying, "Stop going by Timmy. Your name is Beelzebub." They don't understand what's going on. So it's a challenge in itself, because you have to tell them, it's like, listen, there's a like for an adult, you could be like, all right, man, this is what's going on. There's a chemical misbalance in your head. We're going to give you some meds to rebalance that out. And hopefully, instead of tilting you towards one way, it will keep you level. And the adult will be like, cool, I'm down with that. But you can't say that to a kid. You can't say, hey, I'm going to introduce some pills that you already hate swallowing into your diet so that the little chemicals in your brain that you have no idea what I just told you level out. It's hard to explain that to them. And then when you do try, they go into like, there's something wrong with me? What? Am I going to die from it? No, you're not going to die from it. You're not going to game over from it. You're gonna be okay. And it's a challenge. It's a challenge to communicate with kids. But like teenagers are belligerent too. I deal with some teenagers that come into my hospital, and it's like, oh, man, can I just send them to the children's hospital? Well, yeah, I mean, I don't give off the vibe that I've ever been in med school before. And I try not to be honest. I mean, that's the whole reason why I chose the tiny lore of being a techno alchemist, because I kind of want to give a nod towards some IRL stuff that no one knows about. Most of my friends now know me as the guy who was in the military, who is no longer in the military, and it just enjoys anime and stuff like that. But like, we all got, like, until we make it big in this streaming industry, we all have to have careers to pay the bills, and mine is in mental health. And I think that's why I'm so good at talking to myself whenever you're not here. Oh, mental health jokes. They're horrible. They're horrible. Can you just picture me on stream by myself, grabbing my knees and rocking back and forth in my chair, just talking to myself? Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Hi, chatter. Hi, welcome to stream. Everything's fine. Oh, you're not a chatter. You're just stream elements telling me that I've been online for 2.3 hours. you know, as serious as our career field or your future career field is, being able to joke about it when you leave work, it's not okay. It's not good to joke about it while you're at work or while you're working. No, big no. And that's for obvious reasons. I don't even have to tell you that. But like when you leave work, you definitely had to be able to joke about some of the things, or else it's going to drive you to being one of the patients. You're a figment of my imagination. I knew it. Just like all my other friends. Fake. So sad. So sad. Why can't I imagine like 300 of you? I'll make partner in no time. Oh gosh. But yeah, you're choosing a very noble career field. And I think Riri, I think she's going into the therapy side, is what I think she's going into. Do I want 300 of you? No cap. Yes. But we'd have to name them all something different. Like, I don't want to say, hey, Sophie, and then all 300 of you, like, respond. That would be annoying. But yeah. I think honestly, for content, having 300 of you running wild on my stream would be so entertaining. I have other reasons for choosing psychiatry, but it's mostly because it's interesting to learn as well. Well, yeah. Like, have you ever seen or like had a friend and they did something and you're like, why the hell would you do that? And then you start looking at it from the psychiatry side and it gets even more interesting. You're like, why did they do that? Hey, arson was my idea. You better not lay claim to the arson idea. That was mine. That was mine. I'm the one that said happy 4th of July, let's blow some shit up. Can you imagine moderating for 300 of me? Oh man. Hands up. I have Art Mama gave me a new icon. We shall call it Pantsu Mask emote. And a JoJo face emote. And then heart fingers. Yeah, I haven't uploaded it yet. I forgot where I downloaded it, so I'd have to look through all my files. But yeah, I downloaded it. I'll find out where the hell I put it. I might have to ask her and be like, hey, can you resend me the file? I seem to have misplaced the file with the Pantsu mask. I wonder. I could probably pull up my cloud drive. It's probably in there. iCloud. Let's see here. iCloud Drive. Because I know I downloaded it on my phone. Downloads? Nope, nothing over there. Shortcuts. Downloads? Axolotl. When was this? May 2nd. I debuted May 18th, so it's not that one. Purple Space. Sugar Crash. Hey Johnny, have you taken a Omegaverse test? No, what is that? Should I know? So that's 5 second. This is 6.2. Ping item 6.2 on 6.19 cool text. 6.16 GIF. Do I know what the Omegaverse is? No, but I have a friend that does. Omegaverse. Omegaverse is known as ABO, an abbreviation for Alpha Beta Omega. Oh, one of those. You really want me to take this test? I could do it on stream. You want me to do it on stream? Let's do it on stream. Why not? This is content. Maybe not this screen. This screen's too small, right? We want it full screen. Boom. Yes, I stream in dark mode. Because no matter what I fucking choose, I always get the same result. I'm not gonna make a prediction. Alright, Omegaverse. Where's the Omegaverse test? Oh, right there up top. Omegaverse quiz. Which Omegaverse rank are you? Alpha I quiz. Let's do this. Enter your name. Johnny. Start quiz. You are a beta. Okay. Favorite emoji from this? Expressionless, laughing while crying, flush. Which one do I use the most? Probably that one. Next. Are you a furry? I play animal. Wait, is this check all that? Oh, only choose one. Monster fucker. Monster girls are hot. Oh wait, it's a different test, so I'll try this one too. Next. Did you go to art school? No. Wait. There we go. Next. Which type of fanfic tropes is your least fave? Oh no, least fave? Oh, my least fave. Oh my god. Pregnancy fic. Alright, what's PWP? I'm gonna make you explain this to me, because I am too lazy to look it up on Google. And plus, I don't know what pictures will show up. What is PWP? Something I can't say in chat, but you could say it in in Twitter. Say it in Twitter. Notifications. Home. New message request. Space Lab Designs. Hello there. How long have you been streaming? For 2 hours and some minutes. 2 hours and 42 minutes. Delete this conversation. Why did I think that was you that messaged me? Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Where's... Okay. I wouldn't say that's the worst one. Bonded, linked, soulmates, arranged marriage, mafia, enemies to lover, man. God, my least favorite, I would have to say pregnancy ones. Next. Which of these fanfic sex scenes is your least favorite? Least favorite. Okay, it's a tie. I'm gonna say water sports. Which of these most fits you? Any female born after 1993. What the hell? Which of these most fits me? Any female born... So, like, who would I... I'm not... What? Wait, if I were a female born after 1993? Is that what it's asking? I don't understand what this question's asking me. Which of these most fits you? Any female born after 1993? Oh, okay. So, who would I prefer? And they gave me a whole bunch of them that were like I guess would be considered negative? I don't know. Like, I don't care if you can't cook, so that's okay. Cause like I could cook. Someone who never has their phone charged, that would annoy the shit out of me. McDonald's, God, if you eat McDonald's every single day, I'm just like, I like variety. Twerk, so like a TikTok girl? No. A bi girl? No. Eat hot chip? No. A liar? Definitely not. I think that I could tolerate the can't cook person the best, because I could cook, and that's fine. Do you like podcasts? Like talk show. I have my own podcast. I like listening. I like YouTube Let's Play, Twitch streams, which are kind of like podcasts if you think about. Only listen to Melko. What the hell? Doesn't say that. Like, one of my projects that I want to do, that I've been working, I was working with one of my friends, but he's kind of preoccupied right now, is we're working on putting out a podcast of our own. So I guess I like YouTube Let's Play, Twitch streams, which are kind of like podcasts if you think about it. Next. Which is your favorite piece of werewolf wolf shifter media? Oh, okay. Let's see here. Okay. No. Twilight? No. Teen Wolf? No. Werewolves of Harry Potter? No. Why does it not have Elden Ring on here? Because Blade was the shit. Or Blide. Blide was the shit. We'll do the Greek mythology, like, god damn it, even in this test I got the same one. If you had to taste someone else's slick, what would you hope it tastes like? What the fuck? Okay. I'm old school. I'm old school. How often do you read fan fiction? Willingly? Like, it takes me a while to realize that I'm reading something that someone else wrote versus something that's official. So, I never have the mindset of I want to read fan fiction. So I'm gonna go with this one. Next, what position do you sleep in? On my stomach. Next, what's your favorite wolf subspecies? I'm gonna go with the dire wolf. Next, imagine you're an alpha omega or omega alpha who has recently presented. What do you do? Wait, there. Not hide anything, but I take advantage of my rank and bask in the attention alphas and omegas give me. Next, what major arcana do you vibe with? What are these? I'm not very good with tarot cards. I never learned tarot cards. What is this? Why are people burning in the tower? The Fool, the Star, Wheel of Fortune, High Priestess, the Lovers, the Chariot, Judgment. I would say Judgment. Next. Would you kiss your homies goodnight? I have joked about this so much. Yes, and I'm straight. I don't give a fuck if you, Omega, clean your damn microwave. I'm an Omega. I'm an Omega. Slickalicious. Definition: make them alphas loco. You're an Omega. As an Omega, you will go into heat, which basically means you'll get hot and sweaty and sticky until an alpha sticks your nut. Good thing alphas want to drink. Is this meant to be like a female taking this? Because I'm like, what? Lest they leave a permanent mating mark, you could spend your heat with an alpha or take a suppressant to stave it off for a while. Either way, you're gonna be slicking a lot. What is this? The other test gives you a specific type of which alpha you are, but either way, ha, Omega. Okay, what is this? Definition of an Omega man. Mega Man doesn't like thinking in terms of hierarchy or group dynamics. As the ultimate loner or outsider, he's the guy who goes his own way and doesn't care what other people think. He's authentic, impulsive, non-judgmental, and welcoming. The Omega is the polar opposite of an alpha. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Okay, let's see what the cool kids say. A confident, capable male that doesn't seek approval or abide by social hierarchy. He sets his own goals and defines his own success. I'm cool with being Omega, homie. I don't know what you're laughing about. Hey, if I do, it's because I chose to, not because society tells me I should. It's because I wanted to. And if they tell me that I need to, then I won't do it. So there. What were you? What were you? What were you? On. I also want to see what is the Greek letter of omega? Sick. That's cool. You know, if you flip that one over twice, it says uwu. If you flip over the uppercase omega and keep the lowercase omega the way it is, it says uwu. And if you don't flip it over, it makes a troll face. Look, it's a troll face. And then you flip it upside down and it says uwu. Oh god. See, and it's funny too because you're like, ha, omega, and I was like, I'm cool with that. How come you're still not telling me what you were? Quit stalling. I took the test on stream. People found out shit about me that they probably didn't even want to know. You're an alpha, aren't you? You're an alpha. What did you say? I did not see that. Hold on. Scrolling up. What, vanilla? Is that you? Are you you're an alpha, aren't you? No, you're beta. Betas are vanilla, aren't they? Okay, maybe not. Alpha? No, it's probably beta. Gentle, nurturing, empathetic, similar to the beta male pop culture. Oh, you know, I want food to taste like food. I want food to taste like food. I want slick to taste like slick. I don't want to be like, I love steak, and that tastes like steak. Isn't that? Did that just sound creepy? Because it sounded creepy to me. I could really go for a pretzel right now. Go spread them. Come on. Come on. That there's no way that sounds any type of appealing. That sounds horrible. Horrible. It's like, give me some of that cherry ice cream. Yeah. That's automatically creeper. That's automatically creeper. Or like, what if like you were head over heels over some dude, and then they're like, nope, I prefer mine to taste like cherry ice cream, and that ain't it. What a turn down. What a way to just be like, nah, I prefer my cherry ice cream, girl. I want her to taste like a Bavarian pretzel. Cake versus like this. What is cake verse? Oh no. Oh no. Why do I feel like I'm like discovering such entertaining things today? And here I thought I was gonna run out of content. What is cake verse? Explain. Because I don't want pictures to show up. Oh, it's a cake verse quiz. Alright, what is a cake verse? Are you a cake? Which one am I taking? Are you a cake or your true cake verse alignment? Which one am I taking here? God, the thumbnail for this shit's gonna be horrendous. I'm already gonna save some pictures. I'm gonna save some pictures right now. Cherry ice cream. Image. Yup. I just need something that I could easily crop out. That right there. Okay, there's that. And then I want a pretzel, Bavarian pretzel. Consists of forks, cakes, and normals. Oh, look at that. That's already cropped out for me. Perfect. And what was another choice on there? Steak. I think steak was the one of them. What the hell? Why is that there? Why is that there? Hold on. I'm gonna retake this test just so I could see what the choices were. Ryan. Just pick random shit. There we go. Oh no. There we go. It wasn't ice cream, it was artificial cherry flavoring. Oh, a steak dinner. Ha! Steak dinner. Image. Okay, I need something that's croppable. Another test gives you specific answers, and during that test I always get submissive omega. What the? You are revealing a lot about yourself. I'm not even asking. There's that picture. Oh no, this is for the thumbnail. So we can't do the cherry ice cream because that wasn't a choice. Parmesan cheese. Image. Bam. Oh, this freaking. Okay, we're done. Okay, so we got the steak dinner, the Bavarian pretzel, and the Parmesan cheese. Okay, that's the three that we're going with. Okay, all right. Cake verse quiz. Which one am I taking? Your true cake verse alignment, or are you a cake? What am I doing here? What is this? Cake resume. What cake are you quiz? I think it's the first one. The first one. Your true cake verse alignment. We'll take this one. I'm gonna take this I take these on stream. That way, if I say, if someone asks me and I'm like, I'm an Omega, and they're like, no, you give the vibe of being a alpha. I don't know. And I'll be like, no, just watch my VOD. Watch my VOD. I took the test. All right. How does this cake make you feel? Goddamn ads. Get off from there. It looks like a German chocolate cake, so I'm gonna say hungry. Next. What is this? I don't have that. Something I lack, something I want. I'm trying to think, would I be able to use this? I mean, I could see the usefulness of this. It depends. If this is sharp right here, then yes. If this is sharp, then no. But this part is definitely useful. I want to say something I lack, because I'm not sure if I want it or not. When did you last eat? How long have I been streaming? 3 hours since 8 o'clock, so about 5 hours. Too long ago. Tell me something you crave. You always gotta crave happiness. What does Hanahaki disease have to do with cake verse? Maybe the real flowers were the forks we allowed to eat our lungs along the way. I don't know, you crave something that only someone else can provide. You choke on sprinkles clearly. Hanahaki disease. There. I don't know. Pick a welcome to Night Vale tweet. What the fuck? 10 places you need to see before you die. Sorry, we meant or you'll die. You have an hour to see these 10 places. Your time starts now. I know you are, but what am I? I ask the sky. I honestly don't know. I add a singular star, move slowly to prove it. No, I didn't. I hated reading that. You have nice skin. It really holds in all your blood and organs. No leaking or nothing. You look great. That's amusing. I like that. What result do you hope you'll get? The one that provides the most content. Next. I'm a fork. You're a little bit hungry, aren't you? Your stomach pinches, but no matter what you eat, it's not enough. Food tastes of nothing. You look across the room at another human being and you crave. What does cake taste like? You know the different textures it can have, and you've been told it's sweet. What is sweet? How would you describe sweetness? Can anything be sweet? It sounds like existential cat. Wouldn't it be sweet to try human flesh? You already know the answer to this. I do. We're gonna share that on that just got shared. What do you mean ain't no way I'm a fork? I answered all that shit honestly. No, I want to share the Omegaverse one too. Let's take the Omegaverse. Just that one. Johnny. Just so that we got proof of it. Hey, oh there it is. Emotionless face. Next. Where's the monster fucker? Monster fucker. Next. Did you go art school? That one. The water sports one was gross. No. Pregnancy. Next. Water sports. Next. Can't cook. Next. That one. Next. Werewolf one was the Lycon Greek mythology. Plain. How often do you read fan fiction? I do not read fan fiction at all. What position do you sleep on? On my stomach. Oh. If you once you get to know me more, you're gonna be like, did you really answer that correctly? I know a lot about a lot of things. Do I partake? No. Where is it? That one. And I remember I was Judgment. Next. Yes, and I am straight. There. Share my result on X. Post. Where did your knowledge for MLP go? It was only because when I was babysitting, I didn't have like the otaku friends. Like I couldn't really watch anime with my nieces because like the anime I was interested in back in those days was like bloody gore action, like Demon Slayer type stuff. And at the age when I was babysitting them, that was inappropriate for them to watch. So that the only reason why I knew about MLP was because that was what they watched. And my friends were not into that. My friends were Dragon Slayer friends. Well, not yeah. Yes. I have seen another. See, the thing with blood and gore, so I don't mind it, but it has to be done for a reason. Now, it doesn't even have to be done tastefully, but it has to have purpose. So my dumbass didn't realize it was a horror anime when I saw it. I mean, it's more just gore, in my opinion. It's more just gore. Like, I didn't get scared, to be honest, with another. Okay, so I need a picture of a fork. In fact, we'll just use this one right here. I wanna do the one. Let's do Spider-Verse cover. Is that one it? No. There's too many picture on that. Too many people on that cover. Probably that one. I could probably put my picture there, your picture right there, and then we'll make one of these Shouyu and one of them Ryan. I'll probably just put another picture of me in there. Okay. Oh, this thumbnail's making itself. Yeah, this thumbnail's making itself, guys. Oh, VOD mods. You know, honestly, I don't have a VOD mod that's watching my VODs right now. So I'm okay. I have like the green light to do whatever I want. Oh, God, terrified of elevators. You know, I watched. They had this prank that they did. That this prank that they did where the lights would flicker and then like the ring girl would come out one of the elevator panels and then it would flicker on and she'd be there and she'd scare the crap of the person that was locked in the elevator. That scared me more than anything in another, to be honest. Did you see that prank? You saw that prank, right? Let's see here. Is it this one? That poor lady just looking down. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna play that one. I'm not gonna play that one. I don't think I can play any of these. Yeah, I can't play any of those on stream. Oh, no. Yeah, but that's crazy. That happened to me on... Yeah, that's how I am. That's how I am. I punch and kick, and I wouldn't scream, but I would just... Poor ghost girl. Poor ghost girl won't know what the hell happened to her. Ugh. I need to drink something. Oh man, that's insane. Yeah, the people, the pranks they come up with, that's not even cool. Oh man. Are there any other tests you want me to take? Actually, let me take a quick restroom break and then I'll be right back.
You're so cute, you touch my soul. I'm in love, I lose control. Only you put me on fire. Only you, I am desire. You're in my dreams every night. You're in my thoughts all the time. I think I'm losing my mind. Oh, when you will be mine. You're my sugar crush, you're what gives me rush. Senpai, be mine forever and ever. My sweet sugar crush, when we meet you give me flush. Ask me anything you want, I'll do it for you. You're my sugar crush. Senpai, I saw you at school today. Took your picture, then I snuck away. I want you to notice me, but I'm just someone you don't notice still. I think I've got a rifle I have to kill. Please notice me, senpai. Please notice me, senpai. Please notice me, senpai. Or others will have to die. Please notice me,
Alright, we're back. Alright. Did you think of any tests that you wanted me to take? Or shall we just get right into making this thumbnail? God, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should make this thumbnail on stream. Oh, you came up with another test? Oh dear. Let's see how many times I could shock you with my results. I mean, did you already figure, like, before I took the test, did you figure I was going to get Omega? No, I was thinking you'd go for beta, but also you took a different test from me, so... Well, let me take the test that you took. What's the one that you took for that Omega Verse test? Which one was it? I could breeze through these quizzes. The only reason why it took so long for me to take that first quiz is because the way they worded the questions, I couldn't figure out what they were asking. I feel like this is much more informational for the viewer of the VOD to find out what type of streamer that they're watching. Is it the psycho test one? Oh, I need to stretch too. I should have stretched while I was standing up. Oh. I'm down to take whatever test you throw at me. Check Twitter. Roger that. Oh wow, okay. Let me close some of these windows. I got a bunch of them open. iCloud Drive. That one. The Ghost Girl prank could close. The dashboard for Restream could close. Okay. What is your ideal partner? Assertive, independent, submissive, obedient, assertive, easily flustered, cuddly, funny. Wait, there's more? Show all. Okay, never mind. I don't want to skip ahead. Independent. Next. Where would you go for a first date? Let's not do the show more. How do I hide the next question from showing up? Okay. Where would you go for a first date? It has to be somewhere where you could talk. Because I think talking is movies and dinner, bowling, aquarium, zoo, my house, their house, a picnic date, aquarium or zoo. You're doing a Kahoot with a group and your partner. Do you let them win? I'll kick their ass until next Tuesday. You ask someone out on a date. Do you pay? Of course. Absolutely. How do you spend your free time? I mean, I stream, but that's not on here. So I'm gonna say cooking. When you open world games, Minecraft, Terraria, what do you enjoy doing? Building. Best question ever. What's your favorite color? I want to say believe it or not, even though my background is all neons, I actually can't stand that in real life. I am more of a cool tones more than anything. You find out your friends have a group chat excluding you. What do you do? Ignore it. People could do whatever they want. What website do you spend most of your time on? Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, or movies. There's no Twitch. There's no Twitch. What would Twitch fall under? I'm gonna say YouTube if Twitch isn't there. Pick your ideal superpower. Oh, that's rough. I'm gonna say mind control. Do you platonically flirt with your friends? Yes. How do you handle stress? Yes. Yes, mind control. I think that's the ultimate power because you could take control of other people that have superpowers that are like sometimes cooler than yours and basically live vicariously through them. Like have them use their powers at your will. How do you handle stress? I vent to others. What's your role in group project? I like to be in charge. Dogs. You need to go out late at night to go to the store. It's pitch black and the street lights are the only source of light. What do you do? You're sitting in class and your teacher's being frustrating. How do you handle it? Ignore it. What is your favorite emoticon? I'm an emojis only guy. There's no GIF. You can't send a GIF. Because I do the GIFs. Emoji only. Which country would you move to? Where's it at? Where is it at? I don't see it. I don't see Japan. Am I blind? Wow, Japan's not on there. Chad. Okay, so no Japan. I would probably, the next place I would go to would probably be, God, it's either between Norway and New Zealand. New Zealand. What color is math? Black. Do you like Andrew Tate? No. What type of clothing do you wear most often? Loose-fitting, flowy clothing. Favorite trope. Favorite trope. Favorite trope. Enemies to lovers. Which of these fanfics would you read based on the tags? Major character death, angst, no hurt, no comfort, found family, comfort, no hurt, sick fic, wing fic, tooth. What the fuck? Graphic. What the fuck? Tattoo flower shop. Mild angst. Fluff. No beta. No beta. We die like men. Probably that one. You're walking through a public space and see someone beating up an innocent person. It's just you three there at the moment, and the attacker looks to be more muscular than you. This beta cuck probably deserves it. Wow, what a dick. Probably would do this one. What do you do if you're sick and have a prior engagement? Stay at home and reschedule. Someone's yelling at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? I don't know. Probably I wait for them to get done and then calmly, because I feel like that makes them feel stupider than not replying. I think not replying is basically just a way of rolling over and being a little shit that's gonna have it done to you again. So I think I wait for them to get done and then I'm like, you do realize that wasn't me. Yeah, that's me. That's me. No, I played the emotional warfare thing because like you hit them with a bat, they're gonna get revenge on you later, and probably when you least expect it. But if you make them feel stupid about what they just did, they'll probably think twice about doing it again. You're on the internet and have somehow managed to get yourself into an okay. Why would I argument about something you're coming to realize you were clearly wrong about? How do you handle it? It's an internet argument. Who the fuck cares who they are? Block them. It's just so like you don't have internet argument with people that matter. Like if they matter to you, you take that shit offline. If you're just bickering online on like Twitter posts, then it's just like get the fuck out of here. What's your opinion on Elon Musk? Wow, those are the only 3 that they give you? Okay, so before I pick, I used to like Elon Musk when he was a major weeb. When his main goal in life was to build a Gundam. But then he got political and now he's just a chode. So it's like my opinion on him has changed quite a bit. So my current opinion right now is he's a massive loser because he sold out. He sold out. He's pretending to be someone that he's not. Old Elon was cool. New Elon's just a puppet. Your friend comes out to you. How do you respond? I don't know. There it is. Bam. The last one's easy. What is your favorite genre of television or books? Books. I'm gonna say fantasy. If you're shot on an island and could only bring one thing, what would it be? You know how many people picked a Swiss Army knife? So many people picked a Swiss Army knife. But if you've ever owned a Swiss Army knife, you know how useless every single one of those tools are because they are now smaller, compact, and ineffective. So definitely not that. You bring a phone, you probably will not have reception. Musical instrument, you're just gonna dry out your mouth a lot faster and you're gonna get thirsty. Gun, book, lighter. I'm gonna say lighter because you could boil water. Like you could boil the salt water and the steam is salt free, and then and when that steam turns into condensation, you could drink that. You stumble upon a dead body laid on the side of the road. A quick glance around tells you you're alone. What do you do? Well, shit. No fucking shit, dude. Someone could see you walking away. What's up, Panda Flip Animations? Welcome to the stream. I'm revealing more about myself than I ever thought I did. My mod has me taking tests, and I'm okay with that. What aesthetic do you vibe with the most? Where's the tech? Scene, emo, no. I'm gonna say cyberpunk. I'm a techie. Let's hear. What are you most afraid of? Rejection, abandonment, betrayal, loneliness, spiders, clowns, heights, a specific person, the law, death, and its inevitability. Well, if you understand that death is inevitable, you're not really scared of it because you understand that. I'm gonna say betrayal. What time of day do you like the most? The most? Probably twilight, like as it's turning to night. You've just been invited to a potluck. Congratulations. What do you bring? I usually host the potlucks, to be honest. You've been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. What's the first thing you draw? Oh, man. What the hell would I draw? Jeez. Well, I mean, What was the first thing I drew on stream? I think it was Sophie. So probably that one? Or that one? I see that one. Okay. Text your best friend partner group chat. Right now, I'm serious. Wait, right now I'm serious. Ask them if you're a cat girl or dog girl. Doesn't matter your gender. What the hell? Hey, Sophie. I'm not texting you. You're in chat. Yeah. There we go. Why is this meant to be just for girls? Like, is this test meant to be just for girls? Because it seems like it's geared towards females. Okay, which of these images resonates with you the most? I'm gonna say this one. Why it won't let me pick it? Nope. This is not a choice? I guess. I guess. Oh my god. Hi, ooh, now it's Mikey's turn to ask you a question. Hee hee. Are you really? Is this something that I that you would have had me read? Oh, it's not a choice, dude. That resonated so much with me. Oh no. Okay, so it's one of these. Ugh, I hate them all. I hate all these pictures. What the hell is this picture? Driving home. No, that doesn't resonate. Oops. Okay. Reset. Probably that. Okay, so I have to read this. Okay, here we go. Hi. Oh. This is for the voice. This is for the voice.
Hi, Uwu. Now it's Mikey's turn to ask you a question. Hee hee. Michael Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's. What in God's name am I doing here? Where am I? Aw, come on, Mikey Wikey. Ask the reader a question. What? Why? Back off, Mike. Author-chan is mine. Grr. Author-chan is clearly a pasta like me. Guys, it's... I like what we're back in 2015. I like what waffles, hee hee. Don't mind them, hee hee. They're kinda silly. XD, do you like me, Uwu?
All that just to get rejected. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm unfollowing you on Tumblr. I'm unsubscribing. What is this? Wow, we're at question 40. I took 41 of these questions. Really hitting big numbers here. Tell me, dear test taker, how are you feeling right now taking this quiz? This will affect your results. I'm excited to know my result. How do you snore based on Vive? I don't know. I'm asleep when I snore. When in public reading smut fluff, can you keep a face impassive? If you don't read fic in public, this won't affect your results. I don't read fanfics. Why? I don't read fanfics. Shit. Probably Twitter, I guess. I'm always on Twitter. What's your favorite aminal? Dog wolf. Let me see if there's any other cool ones here. Dog wolf. Wow, I'm a soft alpha in this. I guess I'm a soft alpha. Yeah, that's completely the opposite, huh? And I answered that exactly the way that I did the other one. And the other one was more straightforward with her. To be honest, this test had a lot of like one-sided answers. Like they kind of steered you into a steered you into another one, whereas the other one was like straightforward. It's A, B, C, and D, and none of them overlapped. Yeah, this one has a lot of overlapping answers that it could go either way. And I'm just like... See, my answers... I was 3 away from being a stoic Omega. Which is what I feel I would be, a stoic Omega. Also, 3 away from being an aggressive Omega. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the top 10 right there. 1, 2, 3 alphas. 1, 2, 3, 4 betas. 1, 2, 3 omegas. So it looks like it would be more beta than anything. Weird. Hold on. Let's do this calculation wise. Oops. Calculator. So the top 10. So we got 16 points. 16 points for the first one. The next alpha is 13. The next alpha is 12. So 41 points for alpha. Where's my notepad? 41 alpha. Okay, the betas are 15 plus 14 plus 12 plus 12. 53 points for beta. And then omega is 13. 13 plus 11. Oh yeah. So there are more points towards beta than anything on the top 10, and the thing has me at that. Yeah, this test is all over the place. Like, I don't know where they get it. Just because you answered more in the soft alpha than the rest of them kind of makes you that. I don't know. I don't know. There's too many overlapping answers there for me to go with that one. Oh man. We have been on stream for 3 hours and 47 minutes. Should we throw this thumbnail together in the last 15 minutes? We could probably hammer it out in like 4. Let me see here. Go to home. And then open up Paint. Okay, open. We're just gonna do a new one, and we're gonna make the canvas smaller. Gaming, and we're gonna do what is that? The video. We're gonna switch it to Paint, and then we're gonna do the properties, and we're gonna switch it to automatic. And then Windows 10. Okay. Is that not going to work? Properties. Why is that not working? It's probably not working for me. Okay, maybe not that. We'll turn that one off, and we'll turn game capture on. Or we could just make it a YouTube video. We're gonna go properties. Why is it not working now? That's so weird. We did this last time. Am I not seeing what I did? That's weird. Elgato. What's okay? Elgato is not it. Game capture's not it. YouTube video. Turn it on, and we'll switch it to. Paint. There it is. Okay, Paint is now open. And then we'll switch it to auto. I don't know why it's not showing the sides. It's really weird that it's not showing the sides. We're gonna go 1280 by 720. And then I want to take a background. What kind of background are we gonna do today? Let's just do a random splotch background. Stickers. To add a sticker, And let's do this background. And we're going to stretch it all the way out. Bam. Okay, that's going to be our background. And then we're going to add a sticker. And actually, we're going to take the pictures that we want. We want, let's do the Bavarian pretzel first. Copy, image. We're gonna make it a sticker. And then we're gonna magic select and get rid of all the stuff on the outside. Next. Okay, done. And then the next picture we're gonna grab will be the steak dinner. Copy image. We're gonna slap this one in there. We're gonna make it a sticker. We're gonna magic select it all the way down, all the way around. Next. Oh, okay. We want the plate in there. Close enough, right? Close enough. Let's see if we can remove some of this garbage over here. Yeah, that's close enough. Done. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that and get rid of this. We're gonna put the steak off to the side. We're gonna have it boom, and then we'll add the Bavarian pretzel in the middle. Right there. And then we're gonna add another picture. No. Put it back. Put the steak back. And then we're gonna take oh no. What the hell is that? Okay, X out of that, right click, we're gonna copy the image, and we're gonna go back to the paint, and we're gonna drop it in here, and we're gonna make it into a sticker, and we're gonna magic select, and we're gonna get rid of all the crap on the sides. Next, we want the logo, of course, the whole logo. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything else. Yep, everything else is there. Done. What is this even? What is this picture even? People are gonna wonder. People are gonna have questions. People are gonna have questions. And you know what? I'm okay with it. Why do I feel that needs to be bigger? Why do I feel this pretzel needs to be bigger? The pretzel definitely needs to be bigger. There. And then the Parmesan needs to be big. Perfect. And then one more picture. One more picture. And then we're almost done. Where is it at? Where is it at? I closed the freaking window. Okay. Image. I need one without a shadow. Probably that one. Copy. Perfect. Make a sticker, magic select. We're gonna crop the fork out. Next. Perfect. Done. No, not done. That failed. Magic select. Next. When we want to add the shiny and the shiny. Done. Whoa, that thing's huge. Okay, we're gonna rotate it a little bit. No, we're gonna have it go all the way across. That is so ugly. Ah, I'm missing another chunk of shiny. I gotta be able to see it. How about we do that? Next, zoom in. So this needs to be in there. That needs to be in there. This needs to be in here. Do I have all the shiny? I think I have all the shiny involved. Alright, done. It looks like crap because I'm zoomed all the way in, but if you zoom out, it doesn't look so bad. Okay, now we add our markers here. We want the boom right up there. Then we add a cute emoji. Maybe let me see here. It's a bit big. We're gonna shrink it down a little bit. Can I flip that? Yep, just like that. And then we want some cool text. Cool text. All, and then we're gonna generate. What would be a cool one for this one? Would probably be. Let's do. We did a lot of the skate text. We're gonna go with maybe not tribal. Tribal looks a bit much. We'll do the gunmetal or spaced out. Spaced out looks good. We'll do spaced out. We'll do Enter the Omegaverse. Enter. Now we're going to copy the image. We're going to put it on this one. We'll shrink it down. Right there, we find. Actually, we can make it a little bit bigger. And then we're going to take some fancy lettering. And we're going to go featuring copy. We're going to go back to our paint. Ugh, that's gross. Yeah, that's gross. I don't like that text. There's gotta be another cursive. Fancy cursive. Gold trim was not good. Maybe the Merry Christmas one. Close. Yeah, that'll do it. Featuring. Copy. Can we make that bigger? Yeah. Copy image. And then we're going to drop this over here. Featuring. Maybe make it smaller. And then one more sticker. We're going to go up. And where you at? New old assets. Haha. The mod. And there we go. Let's get some branding on there. There. And then we'll change the canvas size to 1:80 to get it back fitted. And voila! We now have a thumbnail. And only those who watch the VOD will get the references. Menu. We're going to save as image. We go to our Twitch files. We're going to upload it to the thumbnails drive. And what is today's date? Is the 4th of July. Happy Treason Day. Bam. And with that, we finished right at 12 o'clock. I am proud of myself. So with that, we will wrap stream. No one cashed in on any redeems to make me switch mode, and it'd be a waste now because we're about to go to the raid stream. I don't know if you're even still awake, Sophie, but do you have anyone to raid? Thank you guys for stopping by. It's been a great stream. We learned a lot about each other, and you guys definitely learned more about me than I was actually willing to share, but I shared anyway. But tomorrow's a day off, so I will not be streaming tomorrow morning, but I will be probably lurking in someone's chat. And I will be active on Twitter. And as always, DMs are open, so feel free to message me. Sophie's probably passed out, so let's go ahead and figure out who we are raiding. Let's open up my raid channels. Okay, who do we have available right now? 19 viewers for Oni Papiga. She's just chatting. I don't know who she is. She's she's only been live for what, 20 seconds? Hey, you know what? Let's go raid Oni Papiga. Thank you guys for stopping by. You guys are amazing. As always, thank you to my mod, Sophia, or Sophie as I like to call her, and in other channels they call her Yang. So if you see her over there, give her hell for me. But thank you guys for coming out to stream. Again, tomorrow's a day off. We will be back for the weekend. No, actually, we'll be back for Thursday morning. No, it's already Thursday morning. Yeah, we'll be back for the weekend. Yeah, we'll be back for the weekend, guys. So the next time you guys are gonna see us, it'll be Saturday night. Yeah, it'll be Saturday night, 8 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will get some gaming in. It will be a longer stream, but definitely, I look forward to seeing you guys there. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Again, I am Johnny DeGordo. Feel free to send me a follow and hit a notification bell. That way you know that when I come online, you could come and start trolling me. But we're gonna hit up Oni Papiga. She's just chatting, so say hi for me. And thank you guys for stopping by. See you guys again Saturday night. We are raiding in 10 seconds. Stand by.